Ladies and gentlemen, Lord Aaron here of Gangstar Gaming via Twitch, and welcome back to Mass Effect Andromeda Insanity Mode, part, I forgot, 3? Happy Sunday to everybody here. Yes, happy Sunday, yes. There's an in-depth analysis of this terrible, shitty game. And when I say terrible, I mean terrible by Mass Effect standards. If this was like a different brand, maybe it would have slid, but even then, it's just... But I think because it's a Mass Effect game, it got critiqued harder than other games.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
So, anyway, let's go. We're in the most plot-convenient area in the game. If it wasn't for these remnant vaults...
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Ah,
Not
there's
until we
Twitch.
find those processor controls. Look there. Do you see that?
Looks like a broken information display.
Yeah, guys. Okay, these guys won't shut the hell up. So, basically, if these remnant vaults did not exist, this game story would actually have required BioWare to put effort into how to colonize a planet. You know, maybe meet aliens whose language we can't speak, and we communicate through sign language, and through several events we become friends with them or something. You know, something that actually resembles what it would be like if we went to another planet and we had to copulate with another species. You know, instead of just having these convenient ass vaults that just do everything for you. Okay, good. You know, but whatever. We already know this is lazy storytelling.
No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault?
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky
I don't
me.
want to get that. No, right? I don't want to get their attention. They smell funny.
Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Operator, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room. Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
You go ahead. I've got your back.
Thanks. Cora's Den. How did I not come up with that until just now?
That's interesting.
PB talks more than I do.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
Lucky for us, these things are here. How convenient. Thanks,
Another
BioWare.
gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
PB, we need to fix your lips.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
See? I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
I'll be sure to stay off that frequency.
10 credits say she ends up in a pit of spikes.
You know, Liam, every time you open your mouth, a child dies. And comb your hair. Idiot.
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a notebook.
Oh!
For when we try to explain all this.
I forgot. That's electrified And as you can see on insanity mode, yeah, you'll die quick, but that's only because of damage variables. That's the only thing that's different. And Ryder almost got cooked. I'm not gonna say I would miss her, but...
Well, look at this. No way through? No interface points? Oh. Sam, note it down for later. Comm check. It's... well, you know who. We read you, PB. Stay in touch.
But, I will say that these areas look cool, even though I hate that it's like nothing but blue is my favorite color, but I mean, these places look cool. The environments are not the problem. It's everything else.
They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Good job. If you fall into the water, you're dead.
What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit.
I think you do get extra dialogue if she hits the water, but man, I don't know if I'll be able to get out in time. I guess there's only one way to find out. Okay, go.
Watch yourselves, it burns.
Okay. Almost lost my life support, but it was totally worth it. It burns! It burns when I pee!
It's dead. Nothing.
I bet they used it for working in that liquid.
Let me scan Liam and see if I get anything. Nope. What do you know? Nothing. It's been a while. I think I can remember what to do. It's pretty linear. Hey, what's up, spaceman? Alright, so... there are remnant in here. Why did I go this way? There they go.
So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it. Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. Remnant!
Why can't you shoot Ryder?
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
Thanks, Captain Eyesight. Freaking Liam, man. Alright, time to bring out the big guns. That might not be a bad idea. Let me see. They got sensitivity here, so definitely gonna bring it down a little bit. Alright, time to bring out the big guns. I was supposed to do that last time and I forgot. Gotta make these shots count, righty. Why is no one killing this thing over here? Good. goodness. These remnants sure are angry. Hold still so I can shoot you. Thanks. There we go. Enemies love to leave cover. Cool, man. I didn't see that you were streaming yesterday.
Bolstering all shields.
I gotta get the rust off. Plus, I really just woke, well, kinda just woke up. I'm a little shaky. Took a lot longer than it should have. I better get the rust off or this is going to be very difficult. Oh, that's cool. They're always good, man. They'll support you. Unlike most people, they will. If I had seen that you were, I would have too. But I was out all day yesterday watching movies. I saw Detective Pikachu, John Wick 3,
Everything here. Can you feel it?
and The Intruder.
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown.
And then I got shit-faced drunk at a club. So, I'm sorry that I missed it though.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy.
I gotta heal up.
My God.
All this for an atmosphere processor. What is this place?
How come this liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
I'm not rich. I just have the AMC pass. I only pay $20 a month. I can see 3 movies a week. And I'll be doing it again next week, too. There's a couple more movies. John Wick 3 was awesome. I love John Wick, though.
How many do they need?
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
I think Ryder just almost
Those
tripped.
roads down there? I can't even see where they end.
And we got Remnant, of course. I'm gonna try to shotgun them, which is actually quite dangerous.
Up there! More remnant!
Already shooting them, Cora. Pay attention, you idiota.
Watch the edges!
So it takes 3 shots from this gun to kill them on Insanity. I feel bad for anybody who played this on a new game. On Insanity mode.
Eyes up! Don't let them get above us!
They're not attacking us, but they
Keep
will
up
if
the
we get
pressure. We're almost through!
if we get too close. They will attack us. These Remnant weren't paying attention, which is good for me.
We're good.
Okay. Stocking up. I think I'll just keep this baby up for a while. Yeah, Regal is being outdone by AMC. If I were you, I'd try to find an AMC near you. They're a little cheaper. I mean, it depends on how many movies you see. I mean...
Phoebe!
Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
No, I think they're shooting at you, PB, because your voice is annoying. Alright, so... It just depends on how much you see movies, because if you think about it... Oh, I got you, man. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, springtime always hits me. But, it depends on how much you see movies. I mean, like, I see movies all the time. So if I were to go to...
Years to tunnel a place this big.
If I were to go to a movie...
Reasons to build it.
If I was to see 3 movies a week, it will easily cost $30. So if I see 3 movies every week, I probably would be spending like, I don't know, $50 to $60 a month. Or I could pay AMC $20 a month and see 3 movies a week as much as I want. And I can see them in 3D, I can see them in IMAX. So, in my opinion, I think it's worth it. But if you're not a person who sees movies a lot, then it's not worth it. So it just depends. Alright, anyway, enough about that. The fuck? Freaking... Is this where I'm supposed to go? It is where I'm supposed to go. So we're getting closer to this remnant atmosphere processor.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
And it didn't work out so great.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Damn, Liam. Don't you hate it when you're walking and stuff just randomly pops up in front of you? That's a real pain in the balls. I love movies. I'm a movie nerd.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well.
Alright, so we got Remnant.
Damn.
Alright, Old Faithful, don't let me down.
Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before. Better safe than sorry. Take them out!
Absolutely. Because they will turn hostile. Why did you put your weapon away, you special child?
You sure this well isn't gonna open up under us? Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant.
Come on, Liam, take him out! That was close. Try to hit them, darling. Oh no. You just can't catch a break, man. I love this gun. It's my new friend. Liam, what are you doing, dude? Why is he... We could have turned this turret on our side, actually. I forgot about that. Go! Mamma mia! I keep putting my weapon away by accident. Alright, yeah, we're gonna sniper rifle this bad boy. And bada bing, bada boom.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
You can actually make those turrets your allies if you go up and sneak past the remnant, but every time I try to sneak past the remnant, they shoot me in the face.
I did provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
I know, Sam. Can I investigate? Can I play the game for a while? If you want to call this a game. Oh, brother BioWare, what happened to you?
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
I wonder if you could shut up. Oh, they destroyed the turret. Alright, scanner's out.
The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try.
The gravity well remains in lockdown.
If it wasn't for Sam...
This device appears defensive in nature.
they wouldn't know what to do. Meaning they're not relying on their own intelligence to solve the problems in this game.
Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
You know, it would have been better, you know, for the humans to have to try to figure out their own problems, but instead they just give them a MacGuffin and just say, hey, we're going to give them an AI that'll just tell them what to do to make these characters look even more stupid.
Dust. How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared. That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned?
Maybe righty. And by the way, Sarah Ryder, I mean, seriously.
Crap. The conduit sprang a leak.
Careful. No way you can interface with the console like that.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder, up here!
Oh god, it's her again. Where is she?
What happened? I can't get indoors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And... received. I'll give them a shot.
Well, it's a good thing she showed up out of nowhere to give us exactly what we need instead of us figuring it out. Ryder's lucky, isn't she? She has a 4-leaf clover shoved up her
System's
taint.
responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
She says good job like we did something. Oh well.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge. You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here.
They keep her out of your party so you can't have 4 party members at the same time. For some reason. You have an entire squad full of people, but you can only take 3 at a time. Which is stupid.
Will you look at that?
Terra Incognita, indeed.
How do we get across?
I love editing. I absolutely adore it.
I did it.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
Into stinky poo gas water that will kill us instantly because it's on insanity mode. And oh, it won't. Oh. Well, it's a good thing because I totally messed up that jump. I guess the game is like, you fell, but we'll just put you back.
Lance, way down here?
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
You know, Liam, I'm gonna miss your witty one-liners when you're not in my party anymore. No matter where you go, marijuana will grow. Alright. I'm gonna need some if I keep playing this game. Alright, so we got... You know what? No, we don't. I was wrong. I've been wrong before.
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
It's not hard to figure out, Liam. So don't pat yourself on the back too fast. Aw, shoot. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, which will kill these hoes fast. Say hello to my little friend! What you got? That's it? That's all you got, Ese? You want some too? Bring it! You don't scare me. Wait, is there something behind me? Oh, it's just Liam. Want a party? Who's next? I got plenty of ammo. Cryo combo. They should have had somebody yelling that whenever you get that. Cryo combo. Why are you playing this game? Are you insane? Bring it! Don't hide, pendejo! Who else wants to party with the big boys? Is that it? Where is he? Did he glitch? Sometimes enemies glitch in this game and they'll actually be inside walls and you can't even get them. And yes, that happens during important fights where you have to kill every enemy, meaning you're gonna have to reset. Where is he? Okay, good. He's not in a wall. Thank God. Nice. Good job, everybody gets some ice cream. Yeah, it can be.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack.
We could, or we could go explore over here, near where this giant piece of weed is at. I think there's some extra dialogue in here. I don't know.
Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here.
Oh. Nope.
It'll be fine.
Relax, Liam, you pussy.
There... No. Just the light.
Why are they so scared?
See? Absolutely fine.
They're scared! The little pussies. Alright. Got some remnant on hold.
Ah, damn it.
It's okay. It's fine.
Did they really?
Knew it. Phew. Come on.
Did they really just try to jump scare me in this game? And, you know, maybe it would have been more effective if Cora had said, you know, what she said when it fell instead of 5 seconds later. Nice try, though. Why don't you make a good game first before you try to do stuff like that, huh? Alright. But here I am playing it, so who's the fool? Me.
Observers coming up at us!
More? I don't want to. I'm gonna send you all to Sovngarde. Is that it? Can we go home now? Is this thing out of juice? Yes, it is. No more ammo from that. You can only use them, I think, what, 3 times? 4 times? Platforming?
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Okay, try to say something useful next time, honey. Oops!
Oh, that bit's slippery.
Yeah, no kidding. Any other obvious statements like air is breathable? We poop from our ass? How do you put these things away? You just gotta hold it, right? Yeah, that's so weird. That's weird. Anyway. Oh, they don't? Oh, okay. I was just, doing a little science experiment there, don't mind me.
We're 2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
I love women
Let's
who go
not
deep.
find out the hard way.
Oh, Cora, there is no other way but the hard way.
We've got a path to... Whoa!
Okay, by now, you shouldn't be surprised that Remnant are here. Down he goes. You don't want to get hit by that laser. That laser's pretty deadly.
Sounds like you made it.
How does it sound like we made it? Oh, PB. You're annoying. Why do the women always sound like they're having the best sex of their life in this game? Sound like Chewbacca.
Too far, even for jump jets.
Well, fortunately, there's a convenient console right here that'll give us just enough bridge to jump over because fuck logic. Da 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 da. Oh no, it'll take us the whole way.
That is cool.
That is kind of cool, but still very plot convenient. Everything's just handed to her on a silver platter.
The air's tingling, like the moment before lightning.
I've been there before, man. That's part of the fun, is figuring out how to get the kinks out, man.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something.
Well, what video editing software are you using?
No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
Now this is cool. This actually looks pretty cool.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
Ah, yeah.
That must be the lockdown console.
It's all this crap. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you?
The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really, really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good too.
Did you think doing that wouldn't have consequences?
Go!
Y'all should have been gone. Y'all busy staring at the damn thing. Idiots. I swear these guys hit all the cliches in the dumbass handbook. Run. I don't remember which way to go, so I might die.
Back to the entrance now! I saw it! What is that thing? Don't risk it, just go! Watch out, fence!
So we're being chased by the Dahaka. Prince of Persia reference nobody will get.
Jump. Got another bridge?
She'll pull one out of her butt, you better believe that.
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam!
Thanks, Sam. Any other obvious statements? Oh snap, I think I'm about to die. I haven't played this in a long time, so I might die here.
Keep running!
Ryder's running like she's got a stomach full of poop. She might, because she is full of crap. Giggity.
Another gravity well! It could go anywhere. It goes away from here. We're taking it.
What other option do we have?
It's still coming! Sweeping the whole vault! Kill anything in its way! Yeah, like us!
It would be nice if it killed you guys. Oh, looks like the rest of my party didn't make it.
Get that thing if you want, but it's going to be close.
I'm getting it.
The entrance, almost there.
I'm getting it. Boom. Run! Ye fools.
We're almost clear.
Hey, Jacqueline. Happy Sunday to you. My internet beauty queen.
Go, go, go! Crash! Right on our heels! Get to the gravity well!
Not moving. Find an override.
Console is attempting surface reconnection. Board restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
What was that? Field.
Might have been sweeping the vault, or chasing us.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub before startup? This place is full of surprises.
Nothing like outrunning death.
Or reactivating a huge mysterious vault. Nice going.
Atmosphere processor is online, recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Whoa. Did restarting the system do that?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults on other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Yes, I did.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
Unless the builders show up to explain themselves, all we've got is guesswork. So far, we've seen bots, living plants, atmosphere processors.
Back home, some corporation hit a desert world with an ice comet. They changed the atmosphere to bring rain.
To help it support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
Now this game is gonna start with its BS and magic. I saw John Wick 3, The Intruder, and Detective Pikachu. All three of them were good. I liked The Intruder a lot more than I thought I would. Dennis Quaid is awesome. I don't care what the critics say about that movie. Every time he was on screen, I was tense. That was one of the most suspenseful movies I've seen in years. And I'm not easily impressed with horror or thrillers, but they did a good job in my opinion. The acting was good. They got straight to the point. It could have been a little shorter, but I never felt like it dragged. And when he finally snapped, it was like beautiful. Really intense. I loved it.
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
Even the game acknowledges that it's full of crap.
Representative Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
Even without the storms, it'll be a struggle for a while. We can tough it out. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
You can. Kind of. Still, wouldn't hurt to find a manual.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
I don't know. We're a team. You like working solo.
Sure, but we don't have to be joined at the hip to solve all this. Come on.
All right. Pack what you need and...
Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
I think PB has ADD, I'm pretty sure.
This will be interesting.
And she started that thing real fast. Alright, so through the power of video game magic, and I leveled up somehow,
Now for our new outpost.
We have changed the entire atmosphere of a
An
planet.
ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready. Let's go make it happen.
So, if these things did, like I said before, if these did not exist, they would have been fucked, basically, because they would not have the ability to change the atmosphere this quickly. They would have actually had to take the planets at face value, try to start colonies any way they could, and actually this game would have been much better, but they took the lazy way out because they ran out of time and they didn't know what to do. What the... So anyway, since I got me some skill points, I might as well... Hiring rates. I almost got all these. The only thing I really got left is the... Oh no, I got plenty of tech stuff. Corrosive shots. Might as well get the final rank in this. Begin shield. Eliminating any delay when the tech power is activated. Only functions once every 12 seconds. Improves our recharge rates for current recharging powers by 50. When the tech power is activated, only function once every 50 seconds. Yep. That'll do. And I probably should, cryo barrier. What's wrong, guys? Why is everybody in pain? Let's see, I got barricade, corrosive shot, and cryo beam. I'm gonna switch out cryo beam though because it's not that useful at its current level. Or maybe it can be. 40% more damage, armor defense rebuff, reduces. When armed away from a direct target, the beam creates a temporary freezing zone that chills enemies who enter. Frozen shadow damage. Oh, maybe this. I guess this will be useful over time. I'm gonna give cryo beam another chance because why not? All right, so our HP has gone up. Our health is now at 1,286. I don't know how that's even possible because I could have swore. And yeah, these guys are completely maxed out. That's why they're so powerful. Wait, why can't I get this? Oh, you gotta do their personal mission. Oh, my, excuse me. But, yeah, I could have swore my HP was like at 800 something. I don't know, but I got more health, which is not a bad thing. Let's get out of here.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
And because we cleared the...
Asari commandos. I hear a lot of things.
You hear or you watch low-budget action vids?
Either way, Huntresses hunt. They sabotage. They do assassinations.
All officially sanctioned.
And that was all fine with you?
Yeah, hunt down anti-Citadel fanatics or let Crisis Response mop up the blood later. That's not a choice.
Liam is so judgmental, but anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah, because we cleared up the weather, we can explore this planet now, because those of you who watched the last episode will know that I died because I went to a level 3 radioactive area and it killed me almost instantly. But now we can explore the whole planet.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
The planet exploration and stuff, though, is in the combat are the best parts of this game. If you can ignore the horrible story.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to
Oh,
your
I'm sorry,
system.
Jacqueline. Why do bad things happen to good people? I'll never understand. But before we go exploring anywhere, we need to get to this outpost.
Earth had formations like this. Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Did what Ryder say make any sense? Let's not. Let's not do this. We need to go back to where we were, but now we won't be freaking killed if we go into the wrong area. Which is nice.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
We'll get there. Pathfinder is enough to tip the balance.
The only reason this Pathfinder is being successful is because of BS, not her own skill. That's another thing I don't like about this game. They give Ryder credit for stuff she don't do. The only reason she was successful is because she found a literal weather terraforming center. The odds of that in real life are 0 to none. That someone would have been trying to fix the weather and actually have the technology to do so.
Cat ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that Drac?
Alright, time to kill some cat. That's always a good thing.
Radiation within safe levels. Life support restored.
Get out here and kill.
Ryder, about time you joined the party.
What up, Drac? Drac is one of the few characters I do like. Okay, this gun isn't doing nearly enough damage. You are a cool cat. I hope to God that's what that's supposed to mean. Or I'm gonna look like an idiot. Okay, the cat are swarming pretty efficiently, actually.
Think I made them angry. Good.
You steal that line from Liam? Drac?
That's it, kid. Keep it up.
Cora just goes right up to him. She don't give a crap.
Good one.
Ryder, stop missing, will you?
Rest.
Okay. Where is he? Man, Cora boy, she ain't scared. I respect that.
That fight was fun.
You're telling me.
You could really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky.
How does he know that we
Your
did that?
number all wrong.
There is no way for him to know that Ryder's the one who cleared the weather unless PB flew over this battle zone and yelled it to him. Which I'm just going to say happened because whatever. There's no way that he would know about the atmosphere processor. It's impossible.
So, the clouds parted. These Ket look pretty keeled over. Maybe us humans can pull our weight after all.
Well, you can, clearly. But there's a lot to do before I'd be that smug about it. You know what? I'm gonna ignore my gut and join up. This fight was good, and we can do it again. And before you go saying you don't need a Krogan, believe me, you do.
That's what I said.
He did say that, actually. Alright, so now we're going to bring in the outpost from the Nexus.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
Maybe more than a little.
These are the biggest group of idiots in video game history. The only reason they succeed in this game is because of MacGuffins. It's because of plot convenience. If these people had to come to these planets, did not have these atmosphere processors, and didn't have all the random BS that BioWare just conveniently puts into the plot, they would have died by now. The Nexus would have never been able to copulate a planet. But there's also a plot hole in that. But more on that when we get to it. It never stops with this game. This plot is so ludicrously dumb that it's actually perplexing. Ah!
This is where we'll build our new outpost.
Easy with that emoji, Jacqueline.
Prepping
You're gonna give me nightmares.
You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
You guys do realize you're putting the fate of thousands of people into the hands of a 16-year-old girl, right?
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
Pathfinder's call. But research is no good if we're dead. Military.
It's got to be science. Our colonists need to understand their home.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
This decision may seem like a big deal, but it's really not. It affects so little of the story. The only thing it affects is a few lines of dialogue and, like... But anyway, I'm going to go with science, because I picked military last time. That's literally the only reason I'm doing it.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation, and our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
It's not like the outposts get attacked by Ket or anything.
Andromeda Initiative. This is Ryder. Pathfinder. EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months.
Addison, go away. Your face is tiring me out.
Far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible.
Why do these characters walk like... Look how she's walking.
I warned them. Hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
What are you playing at? Seems like being my friend is suddenly valuable.
Fair assumption.
These characters walk like they got something jammed up their poop chute.
You bought us time, but one outpost.
Eddie Murphy's still around. He's rich. He doesn't have to work anymore.
You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
We'll just be professional, who cares?
I don't care why anyone helps, so long as they do.
I've heard that before. Talk to Bradley. Later we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Oh yeah, because I want to talk to that lizard man again. I love how Liam just popped right into the camera. Alright, so we've got our first colony through the power of video game magic. No, I'm never letting that go. It annoys me to no end. I've never seen a game with so many plot conveniences in my life. That'd be like me writing a story about a girl getting kidnapped, right? So let's say I write a story. A girl gets kidnapped by a group of deranged rapists, right? And they tie her up. So while she's tied up, one of her handcuffs snaps for no reason. And all of a sudden, there's an M16 on the floor for no reason. She grabs it. And somehow, this girl who has no combat training shoots the gun like a Marine and kills everybody and escapes. No drama, no tension, and it makes completely no sense. That's this game in a nutshell. I don't know if that was a good example, but it's the best I could come up with because I drank a lot last night and I'm still hungover. Alright. Wow, why did they put us so far up away from the actual place? They put us like really far up. The hell did they do that for? Put us way out of position. And there's still stuff to do on EOS. If you're going for 100% completion like I did on the previous playthrough of this game that I did on my No Commentary Network channel, you're going to have to explore the planets, and Cora just poofed right into the camera because this game is a mess. And who cares? Beating this game 100% took me about 60 hours. So maybe if you're a better player than me, you can do it in less time. It took me about 60 plus hours to 100% this game, and that is a long time to spend in this game, I'll tell you. So we gotta talk to these people in the new magically established settlement. Preston Garvey would be pleased with this. And Liam needs to definitely cut his hair. He's looking a hot mess. I would imagine there's like creatures living in there, like giant bugs. Where is everybody, damn it? We got our generic NPCs here. Extra blue Asari. Seriously, were they this blue before?
Yet you do seem troubled.
The heck is this ugly cunt? Alright, let's see here. Well, I'm glad too, Jacqueline. You're one of the most faithful subscribers I have. You and me, and a few others, but mostly you, me, and Hellraiser. Hope I never piss you guys off. Who am I supposed to be talking to here?
Pathfinder.
Yes. Pathfinder.
Anderson at the shuttle landing pad told me. He heard it from the pilot.
Izzy, you've got to stop listening to every rumor that comes in.
Okay, but when your shuttle gets eaten by space whales, don't say I didn't warn you.
Space whales. Yeah, this is the riveting writing in this game. Alright, here we go. Yeah, he's cool. He helped me out a lot. Maz helped me out a lot. Back in the day, anyway. We got a shop that I don't need. There's a memory thing over here. Memory trigger. Don't ask me how it got here.
Sam,
That's another thing about this game.
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion.
Somehow her father spread these memory triggers in planets that he never went to before because who cares?
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Make sure to keep a clear log of what you're doing.
Well, let's save some bandwidth. Busted ass defeat initiative. Copy, paste, repeat. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Falks Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
I combed the first 2 outpost attempts. Those people died trying.
And they deserved better from the Nexus. That's where I point the finger. We'll remember. You changed this planet. But that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
Looking back isn't a good use of time. We have to keep building.
Keep is generous. We have to start. Real building, not just survival. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real.
Alright, so somehow they've already made a flag and everything. I try to be. I was a little wild when I first started this channel. Well, I mean, I still am, but I used to be a little loud. I mean, I'm still loud, but I think I've toned it down a bit, because I listened to some of my old videos, and I was so loud that it irritated me. I'm like, I gotta calm down, stop screaming into the microphone. So much to learn, so little time. And by the time you figure it out, you'll be dead. Yay, life. Was I already in here? Alright, look. We got things to do. And since this is not going to be 100% completion, I mean, I'll show a lot of things. Now, if we want to complete the Nilk and Rince's quest, there is more to do here on EOS. Because I do want to level up. I do want that. So, I will have to do a few side missions, but... Oh, you are? You're so calm on your videos, though. You're not loud on your videos, Jacqueline. Wait, do you talk on your videos? Okay, I'm gonna have to hit your channel one more time, because honestly... You do talk on your channel, don't you? Yeah, you got a sexy voice. I remember. I said, damn, Jacqueline. Meow. Better stop whispering in my ear. I'm gonna fall in love. I can't fall in love. I can't have my heart broke no more. Alright, so we can finally explore this channel. I mean... channel. This... I just ran over this guy and nothing happened because this game is awful. I meant to say planet. Ooh, it's getting hot.
Normal radiation levels.
It's getting hot in my room. I'm gonna have to put the AC in. So we are unfortunately going to have to explore this planet now that we can. Every planet's got its own unique side missions, and one of my favorite parts of this game, and the reason I gave it a 6 out of 10, is I put every game on a scale. It's got a 6 out of 10, is because of the planet exploration.
Can't wait to see what the initiative makes of this planet.
Hopefully Padroma sets a high bar.
Your first outpost. It must mean something to you.
So now we can go exploring. Isn't that fun?
Hostiles ahead!
We're back at the Golden Shower. I mean, Golden Wastes. Excuse me. There's a classic example of the frames dropping.
Got 'em all.
We didn't get anybody. Ryder. Sarah Ryder.
This is
you know,
resonating now. Probably with the vault.
It's funny because, like, I don't know why they gave her such a sexual name. I mean, they might as well just call her Otto von Jizmark. Wait, what? Why is there still so much radiation? I still can't go over here? I guess I have to increase the vitality or the visibility or whatever the freak it's called.
Who do? Who don't?
Okay, Liam. So that means we'd have to do more missions. So yeah, we're gonna leave this planet now and come back maybe later. I don't know. I don't even know. Because I want this to be done. So we're just gonna go to Tempest. Heading back to the Tempest. What the heck? Why did it stop working? Oh, it had to load. Okay. Okay.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
You couldn't just say atmosphere, huh? You had to be special. So we got to go back to the Nexus, unfortunately. Loading, loading, loading. Even Puffy can't party with the Yin Yang twins. Oops, sorry, that was my phone.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
I don't care where anyone sleeps, as long as we realize what a kick-ass team we have. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things.
You did nothing,
We
Ryder.
discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Thank you, Drac.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Ooh!
Fair enough.
Let's
Laura's got some
focus.
spark.
Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Helios threw us for a loop, meaning we're kinda new at this. All of us. So let's figure out what the rules are now and try to stick to them.
Sounds good.
If there's one thing I know I can do, it's make up rules.
No one said make up rules. Can we please keep anarchy to a minimum?
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB,
Now,
Drac, see Lexi for a physical? Good meeting.
this is one of the few cutscenes in this game that makes sense. Nobody takes this freaking idiot seriously. This is one of the few cutscenes in the game that made me legitimately smile and is believable. Look at this girl. Nobody takes her seriously as a leader. They know she's not a good leader. They hate that she's in charge. And they basically made fun of her in her own meeting. And because she's not a leader, that would never have... Commander Shepard, that would never happen. When Commander Shepard talked to his crew, they listened. Whether they liked his ass or not was irrelevant. He was the boss, and they respected it. Commander Shepard got respect, especially if you were a Paragon. Renegade forced you to respect. Ryder, on the other hand, is a 16-year-old girl who just got her first freaking pubic hair, and now they expect people to take her seriously as a leader, which is impossible. I would listen to a goldfish that was dead before I listened to this freaking idiot for 1 freaking second. And that is one of the few cutscenes that actually capture. It's like the game is self-aware. It knows that it's bad, and that cutscene was just the characters giving this bootleg fake wannabe Shepard a good kick in her narrow butt. Ah, yes. Yes. I had to get that out my system. I'm so sorry, guys. Whew, I had to let the beast out for a second. I'm sorry. But when this game does do something right, I have to acknowledge it. And that cutscene right there is just beautiful. It's like the game
when you're free.
The game kicking itself in the ass for being bad. Ah, there's no greater feeling. Okay, this is online. Is that supposed to be a dead goldfish? Oh, Jacqueline, you're gonna kill me. Oh God, it's too high. Oh, I think these. I don't know what these are. I never even bothered with these. I think this is the online mode. I don't. Or maybe it has something to do... I never touched these. Like, I honestly don't know what these are. And I don't care. I really don't. Alright, let's talk to our crew members.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Whoa!
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
So, for a human to become an Asari commando is actually pretty damn impressive.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative.
Open your eyes, Cora.
Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit.
There you go.
One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends, too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way. And I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
So now
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
See, now this is a valid argument from Cora. This is one of the few times in the game where things are actually like they should be. She's pissed because she was supposed to be Pathfinder. She trained for years to be Pathfinder, and when Sarah's idiot father died, he gave his dumb daughter Pathfinder. And because of the way Sam is integrated into your mind, you can't remove him, which is a design flaw. Maybe they couldn't help it. And so she has a right to be pissed because she's the most qualified. And instead, this little high school girl took her job. What is this, a Japanese anime, for God's sake? And you can hit on her because this game is just bonkers. Let's go for it.
You, me, side by side? I like the sound of that.
A commando friend said something like that once. I explained I wasn't into women. However admirable they might be.
So
I said I'd still take a bullet for her. We were a team. Look, there's still the mission. A lot of dreams to fulfill.
So, this character, Cora, when I first saw her, I knew she was a lesbian. I mean, she walks like she has the hugest balls in the world, right? I mean, have you seen her walk cycle? Look it up online, or just, like, watch the video. You'll see it eventually. But I was shocked that she was straight. Like, I don't care about her being straight. It doesn't bother me a bit. Everybody has their own ways of living. But, yeah, I was surprised that she wasn't a lesbian. And I love that Ryder was disappointed. It's just one of those happy moments, you know?
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was
a useful freak.
This mission succeeds, so I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work.
Oh, God.
First job, see if there's any news on the Asari.
I gotta write that down.
If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
I gotta write that down before I forget. Oh my God, that's gonna be my freaking porn star name. Useful freak. I'm actually writing that down. I need to make that a comic or something. I swear to God. I may be a freak, but I'm useful. Oh God, the writing in this game is truly something to behold. But that is actually Shakespeare level freaking writing compared to the rest of the crap in this game. I will take it. What the heck? Who is that supposed to be? Look at this picture. Who is that? Oh my God. That should be the name of my YouTube channel. Useful freak. I don't know. I just love it. It's freaking awesome. It's like the best way to describe her situation, too. I mean, she can tear buildings apart with her mind like she's a freaking Jedi, for God's sake. She'd make Darth Vader blush, and believe me, that's not easy. You know, considering that his face is pretty much a freaking burnt mass of solid flesh.
Pathfinder rider to engineering? Repeat, rider to engineering. Shit, is this thing on?
And here's Gil, the gay character of the game. I got nothing against that. But, he will not date a female, only a male rider.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
Yes, I
I'll take my
did.
chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the Initiative.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties. No real sense of purpose.
I don't know why everybody's eyes
Figured
just like
maybe I'd
squint
find my
like they
true
all
calling
can't
in
see.
Andromeda. Then I got here and oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
And now you can make Ryder kind of a whore. She can hit on, or he, if you're playing as a male, can hit on every single character just like Shepard could. But the difference is, if you hit this heart icon 3 times, you'll be locked in, and you can actually potentially hurt some characters if you hit on them and then switch, which I will not do. But I have played this game enough, unfortunately, to know exactly which characters do what. So, yeah. But here we're going to find out he don't like chicks.
Happy to be of service. I think you'll see that showing up is only one of my many talents.
Oh yeah? You're not hitting on me, are you?
Thought I was. Is it not one of my many talents?
I'm just not susceptible, if you know what I mean. Liam's more my speed. Well, if he wasn't such a tool.
Got it. Sorry.
No sweat at all. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Yeah, Gil's alright. He's got a cool beard. But, he said Liam is more his speed if he wasn't such a tool. Liam is a tool. He is one of the most unlikable characters ever in fiction. He makes freaking Scar from The Lion King look like freaking, I don't know, Luke Skywalker. I don't freaking know. But, yeah, so she's already failed 2 times. Now, you gotta remember, guys.
Maybe they could use you on comms.
No, she's actually going to date an alien, though. The same alien I picked in my no commentary playthrough, because he's the only character that's remotely interesting in this game besides Drac, but obviously she can't date a Krogan because that would be painful.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Where did you find a couch?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer?
Where did he get beer?
After 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Like, Liam is like, when you first play this game, he's like kind of the character the game pushes to be your love interest until Jarl comes in. But seriously, I never gave Liam anything because he's just so dull.
Tell me about your group.
And he's such an egomaniac
urban search terrain
and a
one?
tool.
Yeah.
Like
Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded.
So why does
Tastes
he have
better
a
just
bottle?
thinking about those days.
He has a bottle, she has a cup. Am I thinking too much? Yes, I am.
I wanted exploration, to chase the cutting edge of Prothean research. I thought I'd found my calling. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
Now remember, guys, this is a 16-year-old girl. She just hit puberty, you know, so she's hitting on everybody. Her body's changing. Don't judge her because she hits on everybody, okay? You know, she's at that tender age. So, you know, she hits on everybody. I mean, it's just her nature. She's not a whore. She is a virgin. She is a God-fearing Christian woman. She's just going through a rough patch right now, okay? Don't judge her for hitting on everybody.
I'm looking for moments like this with people like you.
You don't know me yet. Still an answer, though. Something far from home. I get it.
Back at you, Costa. Why do you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing
Trying to get
was
me
wrong.
banned from Twitch?
I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it.
Freaking Liam.
I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You've got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
So as you can see, I hit on him and he was kind of like uncomfortable. So I don't think anybody really likes this girl. This may be my favorite part of this whole game right here. Everybody hates Ryder. And we haven't spent much time with Vetra, which is a shame because she's actually another character that's kind of cool. Not all the characters are completely awful, but they can't hold a candle to the original cast.
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Hope I'm not interrupting something important.
Not at all. We were just finishing up.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
You did. This is basically a female Garrus, and Garrus is number 3 on a list of 50 of my favorite video game characters of all time. He's that high up on the list. So Vetra has some tall shoes to fill, and she doesn't even come close, but I still like Vetra.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came.
You can.
Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Now, in my playthrough on the No Commentary Network, I hit on Vetra 3 times, and she... excuse me. She asked me out, but I was already in a romantic relationship with Jarl, so I ended up having to break Vetra's heart. And after these first little flirtations we do, I'm not going to flirt with them anymore because I cannot watch that cutscene because I do like Vetra, and it felt bad to hurt her like that.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
I'm not just some people. I really like the intensity.
That's good. It's nice to feel...
Man, this girl is thirsty!
I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators.
Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Oh my God! Somebody, please just have sex with this girl, please. She is so desperate. I think if there was a rat on this ship, she would flirt with it. Godzilla could come out of the freaking sky and she would hit on him. I'm telling you, Jacqueline, she's at that age. Her vagina is on fire. She don't know what to do with herself, poor thing. I mean, she just turned 16. She's gonna get all these people thrown in jail. She's gonna get us all arrested. They're gonna lock us next to Bill Cosby.
In here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
They're gonna put us right in between Bill Cosby and Jared Fogle. Oh no. Oh no. Dinner tonight. Sorry everyone, I forgot. We were taking turns and half the rations aren't unpacked yet. Let's see, you got you covered. There's soup in the galley. Dextro and evil for me and fruit cocktail, Vetra. And to think we might have left the port without you, Callow. Oh, that's nice. Welcome back, man. Biolab, base. Just put it down and save it. Next time maybe empty it first. These little dialogues here. See, this is what makes this game so painful. There are moments where you can see just a little scrape of what made the Mass Effect trilogy so wonderful. Every now and again you'll come across something in this game and these characters will actually start developing personalities and you'll start getting that old Mass Effect feel. And then you'll remember you're playing this game. Alright. But there's little hints of brilliance throughout this game, and if they had just had more time, and if BioWare wasn't run by morons, they would have definitely got at least a half-baked Mass Effect would have been better than this game. I'm telling you. I'll keep on the list, especially if you're biotic and drop the weight. Pay back your beer whenever else. Fine. Are you serious, Subi? I never joke about comfortable seating. That thing is not a house. Yeah, he was a sick piece of crap. A truly despicable pile of shite. And I hope that he gets raped in jail every single day. Alright, so let's see here. This is Ryder's office. Now, there used to be a fun glitch.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
So she gets these nice views of the planets, and this does change based on where you are, which is a nice touch. There used to be a fun glitch in this game where you could make Ryder do a Spanish kind of like dance. It was patched out, but you can still see little hints of it if you move her a certain way. I'm gonna see if I can get her to do it. I'm pretty sure they patched it, but if you move your feet a certain way, she would start like doing this dance, and the camera's so far up her dang tuchus that I can't see her legs. It's making me mad. Alright. You gotta like pan the camera down. See if I can do it. Hold on. Probably not. You can kind of see it a little bit. Oh, it's not working. It's not working. They patched it out. Oh, there. Wait, is that it? Dance, Ryder. Come on, baby. Shake that bony booty. Woo, I'm about to go to jail. Woo, mamacita. Oh, look at her go. My God. All right, I'm done. All right, let's see what we got here. This is where you can change her wardrobe, and I will be changing her wardrobe because I hate this generic piece of crap. Wait, I got some DLC. It's kind of making me mad they patched that out, actually. Okay, so I bought the deluxe version of this game because I wasn't aware it was going to be a dumpster fire. So I do have some extra stuff. And you get emails like this pie jack. You can get it from the Nexus. This is DLC. This is from the deluxe edition. Dr. Andromeda, issue that you and Sam. Okay, we gotta make sure we get these. Interviews from Hello Pathfinder, I'm a freelance video maker. That's a romanceable character, but it's pretty lame. But you can actually romance her and another character, so I'll still do it. Thanks for talking. Things feel better, though they don't feel fixed. Remember to take time for yourself, too. So that little talk we had with Cora made her feel a little better, blah, 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 blah. To Ryder from Cora, blah, blah, blah. Tempest hacks. And this is him teaching her how to use the Tempest in ways that she shouldn't because he's a butt kisser. Hey Pathfinder, just hitting up that point again. Our team, no place I'd rather be, blah blah blah. Costa, Liam is clearly listen medical theme because he thinks he's right about everything. To Ryder from Vetropath. I thought I would clarify notes. There's something back channels doing what I have to do, being Nexus, being but I'm here to help you. So anything you don't want. So now everybody's kissing her butt. I bet your dad. I lost a lot of people over the years. Or at least this usually helps me. I attach 37 images of various rifles. That's nice. Yoga poses. Oh, yeah, because we want to see these characters naked. Oh, and by the way, we will later on. So you might want to brace yourselves for that. But I won't be putting that episode on Twitch because I don't want to get banned. So it'll just be on my channel. Given the amount of high-impact cardio in your exercise routine. So, yeah, this is basically her giving her advice on how to do yoga. And there is a lot of freaking emails from PB. Let's see, I'll keep you updated, blah, blah. Facial reconstruction. You suffer from Habitat 7 during the fall. If you want to monitor healing process, there's facial reconstruction site. Look, Temples, Med Bay. High Spire Miss can take 12 to suit. Wait, what? Seriously? I didn't know that. Alright, special delivery. So I just got the Pathfinder outfits. I got the scavenger armor, the hoodie, the Nomad paint jobs, the Midas touch. I have all this stuff installed, really. But I'm really tired of this generic white and blue boring outfit. So at least we can give her, like, something different to wear. Now she's got the long sleeves. You should, dude. Okay, so this is the long sleeve, short sleeve jacket. This is what I had my original Ryder wear. She's got a hoodie to look all gangster. And she's got this. Now, this outfit to me is very, very weird because not only does this girl look like she's 16, but now she's got earphones and, I mean, she's a 16-year-old girl. Why is she the leader of this? Like, the fate of thousands of people are in the hands of a millennial. If that doesn't put the fear of God in you, I don't know what will. And we're going to make it look as girly as possible. So we are going to make it bright pink. The brightest pink I can get. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We're going to make this thing official. Let's see. No, we'll just make that black. It don't matter. Does black go with that? I don't have any fashion sense. Let's get crazy. Like Bob Ross used to say, let's get crazy. Let's make it. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. Bam. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the leader of the game. She just got into her junior year in high school because this game is awful. Alright, auto tint, armrest on a tinted base. Custom tints. So, oh, you can customize your armor? I didn't know that. Well, you learn something new every day. Oh, that actually looks not awful. Huh. Alright, so if you thought she looked like a 16-year-old girl before, well, she's on her way to school.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble.
Quit worrying, Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who were you talking to?
Kesh, next
She does look like a Power Ranger.
Thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
I like the no trouble plan. How about we stick with that?
Kesh said not too much trouble, kid. Not no trouble. The cat makes sure some trouble's always coming for you.
That's not reassuring.
Life out here ain't reassuring. You'll get used
It's
to
workout time.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Actually, she's in great shape. Look at her shoulders. I mean, Ryder's not... I mean, she's in great shape. She's got abs. And I'm sure if you play this on the PC, of course they have nude mods. But, I mean, come on, guys. Who wants to see these characters naked? I mean, that sounds like a nightmare.
Your people had to know what it'd be like when you left the Nexus.
We did, but there weren't a lot of options. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Oh, by the way, you cannot hit on Drac, which is disappointing. I was hoping that we could hit on a Krogan. Now, obviously, Krogans are pretty much giant walking rock formations, so sex with them would be impossible, as they would probably tear a human female's organs to shreds. But still, it would be funny if she could have hit on them. That would have been freaking hilarious.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Drac is cool, Vetra's cool, and even Cora has her moment. Like, this group that you're with isn't the worst team you could have. The only people, and Jarl is my favorite character. So, like, I like them. Liam I hate. I can't stand him. And Ryder, the main character, I can't stand. Because she's so unqualified and doesn't know what she's doing 90% of the time. Commander Shepard had his stuff together. You can't even compare.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Welcome aboard, because she has the fattest butt in the game.
Happy to have you, Dr. DePero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow.
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings.
Wait, what is that necklace she's wearing?
Not taking care of the Pathfinder.
Is that a panda? That's a Volus! Why does she have a Volus necklace? Because there's no Volus in the game. Okay, game. Okay, I see what you're doing. Okay, I'll give you that one. I'll give it to you.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
what?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the cat?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Now, she's gonna hit on her too, but the only Asari that we can hit on is PB, and I would rather date a decayed, rotten zombie corpse than spend a second with PB. I don't dislike PB, but she is annoying.
I had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Oh. Thing is, Ryder, you're not my type.
Ooh!
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically without distractions.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are.
Ooh!
We were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables.
So, whoa, she just took off like Superman. So that is the biggest rejection we've had so far. She just straight up said, "You're not my type," mostly because she's not a pedophile and she doesn't want to date a 16-year-old girl whose fashion sense leaves much to be desired. And she has headphones and she's not listening to music and the headphones aren't connected to anything. So I guess she's using Bluetooth or whatever fancy technology that they have in the future. But anyway, she said, "You're not my type," and then she goes and tells her I can't. This girl has been rejected by 70% of her crew. But you gotta give her credit, guys. She keeps trying. Even though she's getting rejected, she keeps trying. She gets an A for effort. Okay? I mean, she keeps coming back. She's gonna get laid eventually, but, you know, whoever does do the deed.
Since orientation, have we? It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon.
Whoever does do whoopee with her will be spending time in jail. So whatever alien decides to shove his tentacles up her poop chute is gonna definitely be getting into trouble. Alright, so you can't change your character's weapons too like you could in the original trilogy, which really pisses me off. But whatever. Alright, one more character and then we'll get a move on here. Sorry guys, I spent a lot of time here, but this is kind of an in-depth analysis of this game. I just give my thoughts on it because this game is polarizing and I think it deserves study.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus.
Yes, she does.
This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
I don't know why she smeared that crap over her eyes, but I think PB actually looks better with that crap over her eyes. But there is a mod on the PC version that actually makes her look attractive. Thank God for modders. Play games on the PC just for mods, guys. Like, seriously.
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time-lapse. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, writer. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because the Milky Way doesn't have uninhabited area. Do you know how big the Milky Way is? Our galaxy is enormous. Like, they didn't need to travel here. Ugh, I already discussed that. And I'm going to have her hit on her once. I want her to hit on every character at least once. But I'm going to stop because I don't want them falling in love.
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun.
Ooh!
Say that out loud. Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
Oh, we actually have a chance here! What? We found the one alien who's willing to bag this annoying D-bag teenager. Oh, hallelujah! We got results! Oh, praise the Lord. We got it! We got one! Yay!
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip
Aw,
with me,
hell
and
yeah.
she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
That's just the one thing you want me to know about you.
Let's start with that, then. Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth.
Ooh!
Tell you what. I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
You got to admit, though, Ryder is in good shape. She could probably whoop my ass. I mean, look at those shoulders. This chick be working out. Alright. So we've talked to Vetra, Liam, Drac, the Doctor. Yeah, so that's everybody. Except for these two nitwits.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our Vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
I could stand here and drink in that view all day.
When I was test piloting the ship back home, I often did. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest.
Damn
I was
right.
the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
Oh, and Callow's not bad either. And Suvi's not bad. I mean, the characters, except for Ryder and Liam, the rest of the characters aren't bad. I just wish they had been fleshed out a little more. But your crew doesn't suck. It's just the leadership of the crew. This tattooed, weird-looking freak! Actually, she's not ugly, but I mean, it's hard to make a good-looking character in this game.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Oh, and no, we can't hit on the Solarian because even Ryder doesn't find a slithery, slimy lizard attractive. And the Solarian arc, I don't think it even... Does it come back? I think it does. I can't remember which arcs actually are in this game. I know the Asari arc is.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back on the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Solarians don't even get along with Solarians.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
You see, Callow's cool. He's your typical Solarian. He's all work. I don't even think they have sex. And the thought of that just made me nauseous. Ugh. And now we have Kate. Seriously, guys. Jacqueline, and I know you follow my channel. You know what Kate sounds like in Fallout 4, right? Listen to this.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
And her voice is so hot. Look at her! Look at her! Look at the lust in her eyes. She's looking at Suvi like, I want me some of... Look at her! She's so freaking horny. What is wrong with this girl?
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
I wish you could, but you can't do that. You can only pick one. Well, actually, you can pick 2 characters at most.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often. As if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist. As if the sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
And of course she's gonna hit on her hard.
You definitely have an interesting perspective on the interplay between faith and science. I'd really like to pick your brain on that sometime. Maybe over drinks? The Nexus?
I'd like that.
Jackpot!
Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
So we got Suvi and PB. Hey, that ain't bad. I mean, I love lesbians. They're my favorite thing in the world. Penis-free porn. That's my motto. Now that we've wasted several minutes of our lives... Wait, what's this? Oh. Let us go back to the Nexus to talk to... What's-his-face? These other planets are pretty uneventful, if I remember correctly. You can't go to them because that would require effort and work on the part of BioWare, and we can't have that. Hey, Jacqueline, you gotta take the bitter with the sweet. I think the only thing you can do with these planets is scan them. That's all you can do. So it's similar to the original trilogy. I mean, you could only explore so many planets in the original trilogy, but I never remembered feeling disappointed about that because the worlds you could explore were so interesting and wonderful. And at least now you can skip this world-changing thing. In the original version of this game, you cannot skip these, like, see how long this takes? This takes a good 20 seconds. So you would have to watch that, and if you really want a challenge, play the unpatched version. Play the unpatched version of this game, and you will truly hate life. It was awful. Even the fixed, patched versions aren't that great. But the original?
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Not good. So yeah, that's basically all you do with these planets. You find minerals and stuff. It's not really interesting. There's no Reaper attacks. It's just dull. So we're gonna leave now, cause as I said, this is not a 100% completion run. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh yeah, right. I mean, what the peanut butter is this? Oh god, I hope Twitch didn't hear that. Where's the Nexus? Is this where the Nexus is? The freak? So, drink this in, guys. This is the Andromeda Galaxy. I almost called it Andromeda. Look, drink this in. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to go, I don't know. Oh, that should be freaking... Yes. Yes, they should. I am down with that. We should totally have lesbians just shooting the heck out of people.
Familiar territory. The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
Okay, yeah, that's where the Nexus is.
Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected.
Alright, so we're just gonna scoop up a few little minerals here.
Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Alright, so we got a crashed ship. At least they got the music right for this particular section. Most of the music in this game is pretty forgettable. The only music that I actually like in this game is the main theme and this theme here, because it sounds similar to the original trilogy.
Anomaly detected.
So let's just look at these anomalies real fast, get them out the way so we don't have to hear Subi say that, and you can actually go outside the cluster of planets.
Probe away. Anomaly found.
Element 0 is one of the rarest minerals in the world of Mass Effect, the Mass Effect universe, I should say. Element 0, it's pretty rare. You have a PlayStation, Jacqueline? We're gonna get you a PS5 when it comes out. And then you're gonna game online with us. We're gonna make you a nerd yet. Alright. Yeah, and investing in one for me too. Shoot, you know how much that thing is? That thing is probably going to be $600 easy. I've seen the specs that Sony released for the PlayStation 5. That thing is going to be powerful. It's probably going to cost as much as a cheap PC. It's going to cost at least $600. Easy. So I better start saving up now. Save up now, guys. Save up now. Just start a savings account for it. Just put $5 in that savings account every week.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling EOS.
We've thought that before.
But EOS is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
No one's going to say, why is she dressed like she just came from the Boston freaking Marathon or something?
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Alright, so the Nexus is looking a lot better. Because we found that planet, there's more people, and it looks a lot better now than it did before. There's Vetra.
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Shore leave is for relaxation. Take some time off. Get a massage. Can Tyrians even get massages?
Sort of. We get vibrations through the carapace with a hammer. Oh, not for me. I'm fine, just people watching.
Okay, Ryder doesn't seem to realize that most of these aliens are made out of stone. There's no flesh. Ooh, look at this. But donkey. Look, her butt's so big it's clipping through her pants. Shake it, baby. I'll shake your bouncy booty. There's Avina. Look at this. The NPCs don't even know where to go in this game. You're in my way, guys. Oh my God, Jacqueline, really? I didn't even think of that. You know what? I think you have a dirtier mind than I do, and that's why I love you, I swear. Okay, this is locked off for now. Let's see what Avina has to say now.
How may I assist?
Oh, she has nothing new to say.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
Yo, Ryder, your braids are in the way. She must have took a poopy. Hey, it happens to the best of us. What the? What? 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 Why? Why? does he have an afro? What is he, Bob Ross? Get out of here! Looks like a fool! Oh, please tell me I can glitch here. Oh, I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. Oh, maybe you are. I don't know. I should be careful, though. This freaking game is glitchy as hell.
Hi.
She didn't take that. It's just clipping through the pants.
Hello.
Hi. Emergency shield. I don't need none of this. But we can sell off all our salvage, which would be very nice. I'll definitely do that.
Nice to see you again.
You didn't see me the first time, lady. Stop doing cocaine. It wasn't that, guys. Believe me, I've been playing video games since I was in diapers. It was a glitch. She didn't poop herself. She's a grown woman. Here's the pie jack.
Here we are. One young pie jack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest?
Acknowledged.
Alright, so that's a part of the deluxe edition.
Damn it.
More waste, really, is all that is.
Sure. Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you something.
That's a relief. Thanks for helping out. I owe you one.
Excuse me, that's my hair. Hello? Stealing my style much? She took a poopy in her panties. She took a poopy in her panties. Why is that not a song? She took a poopy in her panties. And now she smells like shit.
Hey there.
This guy again. Weapons and stuff. That's Mr. Weapons and Stuff. He's like the worst salesman ever. So there used to be a funny glitch in this game. Well, not funny if it happened to you. But like, let's say like you were walking, right? These NPCs, not these ones in particular, but some NPCs would form around you while you were walking, and you would literally be stuck and couldn't move and had to restart your game. Like when this game first came out, it was a mess. It was something truly horrifying. Now, none of those glitches ever happened to me, and I played the original version of this game. I never fell through the ship, I never clipped out of bounds, I never had anything break my game. So I was very lucky. I never had a problem.
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion. We almost lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
If you welcomed people, you'd have more hands to keep everything running.
Quite astute. If you'll forgive me, perhaps I could begin with you. I need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own specimens should acclimatize.
Oh, she'll have one.
Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
Not to spoil anything, but she's going to be dating an alien and an Asari. Just like, if I know none of you have, but if you watch my No Commentary Network channel, I don't talk on that channel though, so a lot of people don't want to watch that. Unless you just like my shitty gameplay without me talking. But anyway, she dated Jarl. I mean, I could go for PB, I could go for Suvi, but Jarl is the only character that's interesting to me. He actually is my favorite character in the game. He is so unique, and one of the few things in this game that I legitimately enjoyed. So he's getting the he's getting the poontang pie. Oh, we can dance here. Here we go. Get it, Ryder. Come on, girl, dance. Woo! Look at her dance. She got it. Hold on. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Come on, shake that over-muscular butt. Woo! She ready to go down, boy. She's up there with freaking Carlton. Get it, girl. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You can always find Turians at the bar. What is that octopus? Yeah, I do, but I don't talk on it, Jacqueline, so. It's in my channel description, though, if you're interested.
Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing the new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
Every line Liam says just makes you want to gouge my eardrums out.
Another one. Damn it. This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Well, Jacqueline, that's a long story. Long story.
Aren't bartenders usually friendly? You're kind of hostile.
I'm not supposed to be a bartender. I'm supposed to be a chemist.
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
A dirty squirrel? Tim Buck says there's actually squirrel shit in there. And she drank it because Ryder's an idiot.
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Did she just glitch? Or am I seeing things?
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
So, Dutch gets ingredients and the guinea pig he wanted, huh?
Exactly. Win-win all around.
Well, that's pretty much all Ryder is in this game, a guinea pig. Oh, Jacqueline, that story's not very interesting, and it's long and complicated. I'll tell you later. Maybe I'll tell you on Discord or something. I made that channel during a bad time on my other YouTube channel. It was really early, and the most popular video on my channel is one where I wasn't talking. So that's why I started that channel. Plus, there's a lot of other reasons, like I like no commentary playthroughs, but I hate how people play video games, so I have to play them the way I want them done, and stuff like that. But I don't upload to that channel often, but most of the games you see on my main channel are on that channel.
Welcome, traveler. How may I assist?
Tell me about the Pathfinder headquarters.
The Pathfinder headquarters is located within the operations center. It will probably support the work of our daring explorers for years to come. It is also where Director Jaren Tan oversees the initiative.
What do people around here do for fun?
Due to resource constraints, the Nexus's recreational venues are limited to the Vortex. The Vortex is a social establishment where colonists can gather to relax or enjoy a drink. Please remember, consumption of alcohol while operating machinery or piloting spacecraft is strictly prohibited.
No, but I've had a banana Streisand. Why are gay drinks always so expensive?
What's the Cultural Exchange Center?
The Cultural Center is intended as an educational venue for any new alien species we meet. By teaching them about the initiative, we hope to foster an air of cooperation and understanding.
What goes on in hydroponics?
Hydroponics is an essential element of the Nexus's life support system. It provides the station with vital oxygen and food supplies. Feel free to stop by and see our botanist, Dr. Camden. He always enjoys speaking with visitors.
Oh, that's supposed to be some type of joke because he doesn't like speaking with visitors.
That's all.
Ha ha ha.
My pleasure.
BioWare writers at their finest. And where is the science lab? I feel like I passed it. I sure did. It's right over here. No, this is the bar. The freak. No alcohol, then what's the point? Don't you want to become an alcoholic, Jacqueline? Like me? Seriously, the club I was at yesterday had $3 Miller Lights. Oh my god. I hate Miller Lite, but for $3 I had no choice. Alright, so we're heading to operations to talk to everyone's favorite lizard Solarian, Dr. Tier.
Herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink.
I could use a drink because I'm playing this game.
Is HNS.
Oh yeah, Saturday's my night to have fun. Working my crappy job, going to school. I need to unwind.
Suspects in custody. We expect the colony to be fully...
Weekly injury report. Minimum casualties. A good week.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
Oh, he doesn't have any new dialogue.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
I like Kandros too. He's cool.
Weekly injury report. 1 bar brawl. Participants arrested.
Let's go quads deep into this section over here where the Krogan are. This is Drax's granddaughter.
343. Wait, what? You've been keeping count? Rushan, that's not funny.
So this is his granddaughter, so it's nice to see them getting along.
Pathfinder, thanks for helping Raj and Zara find Atkins. He's not getting out of lockup for a while.
What the hell is she talking about? Get over here, Drac! Drac! What you doing?
Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
The two of you seem close.
It's been Kesh and me against the galaxy the moment I got her. Well, maybe not as much now, but it sure was early on.
Need that console up and running, Cash.
Understood. I'll send an engineer to your office as soon as possible. In the meantime, good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will let you know.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
Yep.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
Alright. And this woman over here that we're about to talk to, she will date, but it's pretty boring, but I just do it anyway because it's fun. I mean, who doesn't want to stick their tongue in a sar... I do have a minute for you, sweetie. Just give me a second, okay? I'm busy.
No, it isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have? How the hell should I know? Spender, you have a job. If you want to keep it, do it. God damn it. You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
I don't know if I'm a good role model, but I appreciate that. Oh my god, Jacqueline, sweetie, honey, your emoji addiction. We're gonna get you help, okay?
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Okay, so I don't remember like what this does, because honestly, who cares about this game? But we'll talk to this guy.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Breca, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
You're kidding?
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
Okay, so this determines, like, I think, like, items you get or something. I don't know, the game will explain it better than I can.
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
Makes sense.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation? The more you do, the more room we have to grow.
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, a lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs. And eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all
You working Sunday? I'll get that money, man.
Alright, Breca. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
This is the game's way of trying to make you think that you're actually doing something, but you're really not. This determines like what kind of supplies you get. For instance, science pods, military, and commerce. So because we picked science for the outpost, I think it'd be appropriate to pick military pods to help us in combat. You can get munitions, receive a drop of consumable supplies at regular intervals. So this is basically, you'll just get random items at random times. It's completely useless, completely stupid, and dumb. Alright, but I'm gonna pick, establish forward station. That's not fine, I'll just pick this one. Because we don't have a lot of points anyway, so. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, so this is going to be our side girlfriend. Not our main one.
Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tvessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
So, yep, we're gonna start hitting on her, because Ryder hits on anything with a pulse. Telling you, Jacqueline. It's awesome dance moves. Yeah, she hits on anything that breathes, basically.
Nice to see someone so devoted to her work.
That's kind. Sometimes the camera makes people shy away from me.
That's a shame.
So that's what I need. The truth, I mean. Someone needs to record the history we're making.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pool funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
Oh, absolutely. Any excuse to shit on Tan, I will take it, because he is just... On this sea of awful characters, he is one of the worst.
Okay. Interview away.
Yes, she is.
14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this
that rat. Oh,
Our
Jacqueline.
leadership describes
You are
these
just
as
like the most awesome
anticipated
woman
issues.
ever.
Would you agree?
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. This was more fun than I expected. You were great.
Ooh.
I'll get to work editing.
Sure thing, sweetie. Just make sure you wash out that blue Asari poopy hole before I go back there. Now, in the original Mass Effect trilogy, Shepard could punch reporters in the face if they pissed him or her off. In this game, no. Ryder has no personality.
Pathfinder. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Yes, I am.
I guess this is one bet that paid off.
Point taken. Always revel in your victories.
That's why I'm standing here.
Oh, I never doubted you. It was the others. They don't share our vision, Ryder, of a prosperous future in Andromeda.
I could have her keep going up this guy's butt, but honestly, I don't feel like conflict today.
I suppose we agree on that much.
I knew that given a chance, your talents would emerge. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises.
Okay,
And
we're
a
not
great
trying to rip
one
somebody's head off.
hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
I want her to start getting a little full of herself, to give her some semblance of a personality.
I plan on doing a lot more than that.
That's the confidence we need. Take charge and ignore your critics.
Careful, he'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
Oh, brother.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do us much good if the Ket attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
Yo, this guy's so full. Bring him down a notch, Ryder.
I wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
Right.
Alright, Hitler. Only my opinion matters, nobody else's. Oh, snap. You got a link?
Ryder, this is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your brother, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Will do.
I forgot about the brother.
A reminder, you have AVP outstanding.
I don't care about
Right.
AVP.
Have to talk to Addison's assistant about viability perks. Sounds useful.
Nope, not interested. Okay, let's see. We have a memorial that didn't pop up until after I hit it. We're off to a great start. Cora's glitching over there. Let's see. Okay, I think she's done. That's great. Alright, so visibility on EOS is 76. We got to get that bad boy higher if you want to really explore it by doing random crap.
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since EOS. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Can't relax yet. The initiative still has a lot of promises to keep.
And that's on
That
us.
sounds so good.
But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
Wait, did I eat today? Okay, this is all a bunch of nonsense. Although we do get a nice view outside. That looks really nice, actually. This game's environments, like I said, are not that bad. It's everything else. Alright, so let's see. 1985. Good, that's in our lifetimes. I don't think I did. I'll be alright. I don't need food to live. I just need video games. And I'll be fine.
You had a year to think about it.
It's the Scourge, Director Tan. Its origin defies all known explanation.
How? We brought all that equipment along.
And the Tempest...
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody...
Oh, they
had
automatically
big
put
plans
her
for this
back
cluster.
where she's supposed to be, damn it.
Who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the Kett or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
Yeah, well, I had beer last night for dinner, so I'm pretty good. Oh, I did have some spicy sausages, though, that I bought from a meat market. Those things are delicious.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that?
I mean, who wouldn't want... These are the people in charge, by the way. Seriously. Like, God help us.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course.
Of course. Of course. Anything you want, sweetie. Of course. Alright. Now we can get the heck out of here. I said this before and I'll say it again. They wasted an opportunity. Because having a brother and sister combo in this game. When I first heard about this game, I was jazzed as hell because I'm a Mass Effect nut. Like, the original trilogy I hold as a golden standard of video games. And so it just seemed like they were going to do more with this brother and sister thing. I thought you could create two characters and they would help each other. Like, you could control Sarah for some missions and then control Scott for some missions, and each of them could date their own aliens, you know, or whatever. And like, you could freaking like just do stuff, like work together to stop a threat, go to different planets, and if one sibling failed a mission, it would affect things and it would affect their relationship. I mean, they could have got so deep with the, I mean, BioWare was perfectly capable of this. And they let politics and SJWs and all that other BS creep into the game, and it's just, why Mass Effect? Of all series in the world, why did it have to be this one that they fucked up? It perplexes my brain. It's an anomaly to me. I mean, they're pulling off Sega levels of failing their main franchise.
I promise.
Like how they're killing Sonic? Yeah. Unbelievable.
Harry, what's happening with Scott?
Well, we got him out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find him, you might say.
I don't follow.
Is that
Well,
Will Smith?
He's still in a coma, but he also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
I wouldn't think that's even possible.
You and me both, but Sam, well, I guess supercomputers have a different view of things.
Though in a coma, Scott's mental processes remain intact.
So is he okay?
You can ask him yourself. A moment while I establish a link with his implant. Proceed.
Scott? Can you hear me?
Is that you, Sarah? I don't understand. What's happening?
There was a problem with your stasis
I thought I
pod.
made him uglier than that.
You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
Wow, really? How are we talking?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
Guess I'll take your word for it. I can't feel anything, but I still hear you. Is Dad okay?
So, imagine for a second that you're in a coma. Damn, Jacqueline, shots fired. So imagine for a second you're in a coma, right? And you hear the voice of a loved one, your brother or sister, for example, okay? And they say, and you say, where am I? And they say, oh, but you're in a coma in a medical bay and you're in rough shape. This guy's response was, what? Really? Wow. That is just a sample of the horrifying, stupid writing in this game. I would have been like, what you say? I'm in a what? Like, there's no emotions from these husks. Like that is not the response a normal person would have when you hear a voice in your head and it tells you you're in a coma. You're not going to go, what? Really? You're going to go, what? What do you mean I'm in a coma? But he's like, what? Really? Oh, wow, that's something. This game is an abomination to any story writer out there. A toddler who is a paraplegic on both arms and wrote with their mouth could come up with a better freaking script than the idiots that BioWare hired to write for this game. It is some of the worst writing you will ever see. if you ever teach a class on how not to do something when it comes to writing, just pop this abomination into whatever device you're playing it on and have them read every line in this game as a form of torture so that they will know exactly what not to do when writing a story. And my God, I did not mean to go on another rant. I am so sorry.
I'm not sure how to say this, but he's dead, Scott.
What?
There was an accident.
You... accident? How? I mean, Dad...
I know. It was all very sudden. Nothing anyone could do.
I don't believe it.
I'm sure he'd want to be here now.
Did we at least find home? Dad kept talking about how amazing it would be.
These characters are lifeless. It drives me up the wall. Anyone who's played the original trilogy will know what I'm talking about. The original Mass Effect trilogy had some of the best writing in a video game, bar none. The characters were full of life and you actually cared about them. In fact, I remember I was at work one time and I was thinking about a decision I made in a video game. I think it was Mass Effect 1. Like, the game was so good that I was thinking about it outside of playing it. Like, that's how good those games are. Like, oh, God, save me.
Just wait till you see it. It's amazing. Even better than the hype.
I hope Dad got to see it.
He did.
I should be with you now.
You were never one to quit, little brother. A nap won't hold you back.
Yeah, I guess so. Dad would want us to push on.
So would Mom.
Yeah, wherever they are. I figure Mom is giving him the business for him.
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. His condition remains stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Thanks, Harry.
Alright, so if you lie to your brother and tell him that your father is still alive, when he does eventually wake up, he'll be mad at you for 2 seconds. That's literally all that happens. There's no long-term effects for anything you do in this game.
Oi, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day.
Who you telling?
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromus was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great. Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Oh, we'll be meeting them soon. And then I'm probably going to go on another freaking rant because one of the biggest plot holes in the game. Like, there have been several so far, but we haven't even got to the good stuff yet. You just wait till we get to the nitty-gritty. If you think the writing has been bad this far, just you wait, boys and girls, because it's gonna get worse. That's right, it gets worse as you go through the story. You think, okay, after a while, they'll get it together. But it was like this game was written by a bunch of lizards because it gets worse and worse and worse. And the story becomes so bad that it's almost a joke. Like, you would think that this game was made by a bunch of clowns and they were just trying to make us laugh, because if this game tries to take itself seriously, my God, it gets much, much worse. You ain't seen nothing yet, Jacqueline. You just wait, gorgeous. You just wait. Oh, it gets much worse. Hello, hello. Well, You don't look completely like a dead zombie. Well, let's see how, ooh, yeah, that looks nice and, yeah. Let's see here. Okay. Is it? Oh! Nope. Flat as cardboard. Nope. Not happening.
It's an honor to meet you, citizen of Andromeda. My people are the Turians. It will be a privilege to tell you about them.
Okay.
Turians are a highly disciplined race who value service to others. No one places personal needs ahead of the greater whole. Public works serve as a focal point of our society. We believe it's our duty to better our species.
I didn't see it, man. Mark Zuckerberg. Oh my god, dude. He probably did write this game.
Where do you come from?
Turians live on a planet known
I think if they had been under marijuana, the script would have been better, honestly.
into the life form you see today. Our signature carapace, the hard exterior shell you see on Turians, is actually metal. It protects us from the intense rays of Paramount's sun.
What's Turian history like?
The history of my people is proof that peace eventually wins out. Disagreements among species turned into lasting friendships. When Turians first met humans, there was a misunderstanding between us that could have had disastrous consequences. But with patience and restraint, humans and Turians eventually joined together in a mutually beneficial partnership. We look forward to doing the same in Andromeda.
Okay, this Turian VI is full of crap. First of all, the first contact war between the Turians and the humans was... How did it end, actually? I don't remember how it ended. I think the humans were about to win and the Turians surrendered. I can't remember. I'm going to have to look that up.
The pleasure of meeting you has been mine. One that I hope other Turians will soon enjoy.
Right, Spaceman? Okay, this is supposed to be the human, but it's not unlocked yet. Like, the Turian is the only one that's active. Oh no, I was wrong.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by. I'm a Krogan. Are you interested in hearing more about my people?
No Krogan sounds this nice ever.
Okay.
Of course you are. We may look scary, but don't let that worry you. It comes from living on a harsh world. We're a species that knows how to thrive, even under the worst conditions.
Okay, Krogan, whatever you say.
Where do you come from?
An ugly rock called Tachanka. No sense lying. It's not a planet most people want to visit. We had predators, nasty weather, and not much else. But it gave us our identity, forced us to adapt and evolve. Everything about us is built for survival. How many species do you know that have a pair of spare lungs just in case? Or 4 testicles?
Oh my god, they mentioned the testicles. I knew they were going to do that. I knew it. They always bring up the testicles of these freaking Krogan.
What's Krogan history like?
Colorful, you might say. Growing up in our neighborhood, only the toughest survived. That usually meant a lot of fighting. You'll hear stories, so no sense covering it up. We once had a great society, but I'm ashamed to say, we squandered it. It's why a lot of Krogan are here in Andromeda now. They're the smart ones, the ones looking for peace and a fresh start. Thanks for chatting. We're all looking forward to meeting our new neighbors.
No, they only have one schlong, but they have 4 ball sacks because somebody at BioWare has some sexual repression issues that they need to address. And go see a freaking psychiatrist. Sick bastards.
Welcome, native of Andromeda. My people are known as Asari. It would be my pleasure to tell you about our kind.
Okay.
Very well. Asari are the oldest civilized race in the Milky Way galaxy. Among my people, diplomacy and cooperation are prized over war or conflict.
So the Asari live to be like 1,000, but the Krogan can live to be over 1,000, as Drac has demonstrated. Can you imagine living for 1,000 years? I mean, I could literally be lazy for 100 years and not miss anything. That would be so wonderful. I mean, I could sleep in all the time.
Where do you come from?
Asari come from a planet known as Thesia, which many consider the crown jewel of the Milky Way. It's a thriving world blessed with
Wait, what exactly? You don't care how Amy testicle? No, I'm just playing. Don't hate me, Jacqueline. You know I love you, sweetie.
Asari evolved powerful biotic abilities. It is considered a hallmark of our...
I don't even use that word often, but I'll use it for you, because you're awesome.
What's Asari history like?
Thousands of years ago, we played an important role in founding the Citadel Council, the seat of government for our home galaxy. In the ensuing centuries, Asari placed great value on cooperation and collaboration. Many species look to us for leadership and guidance.
You're amazing too, spaceman.
Reaching 1,000 years of age, we are patient in our decisions.
Anybody who can sit through my streams is amazing. My zodiac sign is badass.
Farewell. We look forward to forging new bonds with our friends in Andromeda. The wisdom you share is our reward.
Da da da. Oh no, here's the human one here. And here's the Citadel. I gotta play the original trilogy on this channel.
This is an image of the Citadel, considered the seat of government for many civilized races in the Milky Way galaxy. Here, the Council deliberates on matters of state. It is a champion of the common citizen, eager to help those in need. As with all political institutions in the Milky Way, conflict is rare. Peace and cooperation are the rule of the day.
They lie so much. The whole trilogy, the original Mass Effect trilogy, was all about war against an unstoppable force known as the Reapers. That is not peace. That is the very definition of war.
Greetings, inhabitant of Andromeda. I'm a Solarian. I would be pleased to tell you more about my species.
I don't even know why I'm looking at these things. Oh God.
Okay.
This is why people log out here.
Scientific minds of the Milky Way. We're known for our quick thinking, technological savvy, and intellectual powers of deduction.
It is nice to meet a group of people you can get along with in this awful shithole of a world.
Where do you come from?
Solarians originate from a world known as Surkesh. It's a tropical planet covered with oceans and rainforests. As an amphibious species, we're at home in Surkesh's lush jungles, but with our technological advancements, we can adapt to nearly any environment. We look forward to studying the wonders of Andromeda and the rich diversity our galaxy has to offer.
They failed to mention they only live to be like 40, because their high metabolism causes them to burn out faster.
What's Solarian history like?
Cooperating with the Asari, we were the second species in the Milky Way to help form a galactic government, the Citadel Council. From time to time, we also guided other species, such as the Krogan, to better channel their natural gifts towards worthy pursuits. It's our belief that the careful application of science and intellect is the key to improving the quality of life for all. It's been my pleasure. Rest assured, the people of Andromeda have nothing to fear from Solarians.
Yeah, sure.
This is an outpost for Milky Way colonists arriving in your galaxy. They come seeking a fresh start in Andromeda, yearning only for a land they can call home. If you encounter an outpost, feel free to drop by and say hello. Your new neighbors are eager to make friends.
Yeah, we invade their galaxy and then we're all like, but we're here just to find our own land. Well, how do you know all the planets aren't taken? Well, that's highly unlikely for an entire galaxy of planets to be gone. Oh, here we go. The bread and butter. The bread and butter of all alien species. Those god-forsaken humans.
Hello there. I'm a human being. If you'd like to know more about my people, just ask.
I can do this one myself. Most humans are dickwads who are full of themselves. Kill, murder, maim, pillage. Hate our own type based on color. have no, like, fathom of working together to fix the world. We'd rather kill each other with war and famine. Rich people get richer, the poor get taxed, and we are generally the scum of our own planet. There's your description of humans! You're welcome.
Okay.
Good to hear. Humanity is a diverse species. You may notice different skin colors or religious beliefs among our people. Yet we don't let those differences come between us. We'd rather celebrate our diversity, rather than fight over it.
Did you hear that? He said, we don't let those differences come between us. And we celebrate our diversity. That is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my God. Can't breathe. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, that's why ISIS is killing people, because they don't believe in Allah. That's why back in the day the Catholics killed people who didn't believe in Christianity. That's why people get nuked every day. That's why Hitler killed countless Jewish people. Oh yeah, because we just love all our diversity. Yeah. Whoever wrote this line should be castrated and sent to the sun to burn for all eternity for that blatant and unequivocal lie. I know that they couldn't say that in this because they want to make us look good, but that is such a lie. It's such a lie. I mean, if other Andromeda species, obviously we don't want them to know that about us, but let's face it, guys, humanity sucks.
Where do you come from?
Oh, God.
Humans come from a planet called Earth. It's a beautiful blue world with everything from oceans to jungles, snow and
It never
mountains
stops,
to
man.
deserts. It's also an oasis of biological diversity. Scientists calculate Earth contains nearly 9 million unique animal and plant species.
What's human history like?
Humanity is a young people compared to many of the other Milky Way races. We didn't discover spaceflight until much later. But what we lack in age, we make up for with enthusiasm and a pioneer's spirit. We'd like to think we can teach our fellow travelers a few new tricks.
Oh, man.
I'm glad you stopped by. Next time you see a human, ask about ice cream. It's one of the many great things we bring to Andromeda.
Well, at least they brought the one good thing humanity's ever done, ice cream. I will agree with that. And if it's Ben and Jerry's, double points. Okay, humanity's forgiven because we invented ice cream. That automatically makes us the best thing in the world. Oh, my stomach hurts.
I'm glad you could stop by.
Oh, God, that was
Pardon
funny.
the dust while we set everything up.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study,
I gotta turn my fan on. I'm hot now.
written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapt to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
Come on, fan. You piece of crap.
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding. We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
You invade a galaxy. What do you expect?
Thanks.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way.
Sorry, guys. This episode has kind of crawled to a snail's pace here because all this dialogue and my ranting. I'm sorry. And I gotta hurry up because WWE's doing Money in the Bank tonight, and I will be watching the pay-per-view on my PS4. So I think it either starts at 6 or 7. I don't normally watch the pre-show though.
You are looking at an image of the Milky Way, the original system of the colonists now arriving in Andromeda. Home to countless life forms, the Milky Way is a galaxy where friendship and peace are held in the highest regard. Those arriving in Andromeda bring with them this spirit of enlightenment.
Oh my God, they lie! Why do they lie so much? I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying that there's war. Shut up, Aaron. Just play the game. Play the game. Play the game. Shut up, Aaron, and play the game. Shut up, Aaron, and play the game.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Okay, so this woman is dead. She was the original leader of the initiative, and I'm not going to spoil anything, but one of the few things in this game that legitimately piqued my interest was her story and what happened to her. It is one of the only things in the game that is interesting, and I'll get more on that when we actually get to that mission. If I get to that mission, because this game is horrible.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing this,
Look at Ryder's shoulder. God.
Friends in the galaxy. Welcome to the Nexus. But I want to put your mind at ease. Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them.
Why did you leave the Milky Way?
I get that question a lot. Many of us have a deep curiosity that needs to know what else is out there. Our own Milky Way is just one tiny speck in a universe full of mysteries. And speaking for myself, the thought of exploring those mysteries in Andromeda was a call to adventure I could not resist.
You're an idiot. The Milky Way has plenty of undiscovered locations.
What are you planning to do in this galaxy?
Great question. I'd be worried about that too. I can assure you, we have no hostile intentions whatsoever. We're pilgrims who simply want to live in peace. We're eager to learn about new cultures, new ideas, and share our own with you. But we understand trust needs to be earned, no matter what galaxy you're in. And the initiative looks forward to
I'm sorry if you guys hear a baby crying. My sister is downstairs babysitting.
Thank you for taking
So I don't know if you guys can hear the crying or
On
not.
behalf of my fellow Milky Way
That baby likes to
travelers,
cry
we're
a lot.
excited about what the future holds for all of us.
If the wind blows, that baby cries about it. Like, seriously. Alright, anyway. Alright, let's get back on the ship, because I am running out of time here. I'll probably stream again tonight, though, on the YouTube channel. I'll probably play some Skyrim. Yeah, sorry about that. The baby's a little brat. Yeah, the baby's a little bit of a brat, kinda. He's an adorable little kid, but he cries about everything.
No trouble, Pathfinder.
Yeah, but this baby takes it to the next level. Let's get out of here. I don't care if I missed anything. Why isn't my fan on yet? Stupid crap, why does nothing ever work? Hey! Get to work, you. Cool me off. You got one job to do. Just one freaking job. You old piece of crap, we had this fan since 1995. Hey! Cool me off, you piece of crap, or I'm gonna toss you out the window. I'm talking to a freaking fan. What has become of my life? Well, anyway, we got things to do. Thank you, Callow. Now go away.
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is.
That's what women
And
tell me
how
all the
much of it
time.
Didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
Wild remnant parties? What else would you use it for?
Oh, Ryder, you're adorable.
I know.
I know. Oh my god. Just 5 seconds and she's already flirting with another person. Will somebody help this girl? God.
When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music,
I found God. But
oh
your
no,
work as a
Jacqueline.
scientist convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology.
You can still drive, right?
The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist, an inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
No, I didn't. It's still here. Look, I've played this game before. I know what I'm doing.
I'm really glad you volunteered to join our crew, by the way. I am too. New galaxy and all. I'm honored to be here.
Oh, she's gonna go straight for the jugular. Here we go.
No, I mean, I think you're cute and I like seeing you up here. Oh my goodness, Ryder. Also, the accent. The accent is, I mean, it's not the only thing, but, okay, I should just go over there to the piloting thing.
Kill me now.
Ryder, thank you. And so, you know, the feeling's mutual. I mean, time to pathfind. Serious business. Saving everyone.
I can't. That may be the single greatest line of dialogue in the history of anything. If you want to know how not to write flirting with somebody, that is your key. Oh, that was great. Oh my god. He said the game has become self-aware. He said, kill me now. Oh, that's great. I'm going to replay that. I'm going to just have to, like, save that or something. I mean, I know there's probably a YouTube video out there I could just freaking save or something. That's great. Ryder is so bad at flirting that it's almost hilarious.
A secure outpost. Finally.
Prodromus better be worth all that time Ryder put into it.
If they fail, the Nexus starves. No pressure, right?
Oh good, my fan finally decided to turn on. Thank God. Oh, that's great. I can't hit on her anymore, though, because then I'll be locked into a relationship with her, and I already know who I want to date in this game.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in assistant director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for cash ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Hey, what happened?
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Kesh is alone on that station now.
Do you think Kesh can handle station politics?
Kesh can handle anything. Thing is, Spender's a liar and a coward. He was part of the mutiny, I know he was. A lot of people got hurt because of him, on both sides.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out, and my clan needs to get back on station, without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a piejack scratch its butt?
Oh, jeez. Speaking of which, we got one of those on this ship.
Anything about the Ket? Or combat in general?
Well, common Ket are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
Sweet.
Did Lexi brief you on Sam and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
I definitely agree with that.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah, my peacekeeping career went up in smoke when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the writer name, I'll bet.
I like Drek. Almost. Well, she's doing a good job of that. Well, now she's doing good, though.
Sam is part of what makes someone a Pathfinder. You're just going to have to deal with that.
So long as it's not in my head and it ain't messing with my body.
Damn right.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her, too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
I love talking to Drac. He's one of the few characters in this game I can...
We can talk more later.
Sure.
I can tolerate.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
I don't love being called kid.
I'll try to stop doing that. Can't promise I won't slip up, though.
You are a kid. In fact, isn't it past your bedtime? Go drink your warm milk and go to sleep. Seriously, I think this girl just is like, ugh. She is a kid. She's like 16. Her dad's an idiot and made her in charge. Good riddance to his dumb butt.
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
So she calls her a stowaway even though she is a crew member. Okay.
How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel.
Arthritis is not funny. I'm laughing at what she
He was moderating
said,
a
though.
panel on neurosurgery in low gravity.
Seriously, arthritis is not fun.
His
I
name
hope I
card
never
was
get
crooked,
it.
but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands. They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, that stuff ain't no joke, Jacqueline. I can't joke about no arthritis. That stuff is painful. And I hope to God I never have to go through it.
Whoops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine, won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
This is one of the ugliest things I've ever seen in my life. It's like Chewbacca and a diseased rat had a demon child. Oh my God. Oh, that thing makes my stomach hurt. And Krogan eat those things. No one on the VidCon, and we're almost done here. I just wanted to get to the next part here because I got to get ready for Money in the Bank, yo. Plus, I got to eat. I'm starving. Jacqueline made me hungry. She always talking about delicious food, man. Like, Jacqueline, you making me hungry, sweetie.
So, Vetra.
Yeah, pretty much.
Joker beat you at poker too. Where'd you hear that?
The little Brody told her.
A gloating Brody. It was a close game.
He'd give me a better game than Drac. Not saying much.
Watch it. Forget him. Let's get a game going with everyone else to hone our skills and take him out.
Let's do it. Hey, Costa, want in on this?
No thanks. I need my creds. And my clothes. And both my kidneys.
Now that is one of the few things Liam ever said that's actually funny. Holy crap.
Long time no chat. What's up?
In other words, get out my face because I'm looking at Liam's butt because this guy likes it like that. Hey, I'm not judging anybody. Do what makes you happy.
How tough was it on the Nexus all those months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
Who hasn't?
Hasn't everyone?
Well, then you know. It's super tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction? Or maybe starvation? Imagining which would be worse? But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
It is sad.
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
Awesome. He's an introvert like me. Cool.
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly.
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call. Capital R ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass in secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
Awesome.
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well,
Your
Vetra
rider
and
is
Sylvia are my
muscular.
girls. Get along well. Lots of mutual respect. PB's a real spark plug. I like her, but she's exhausting. And Drax's my kind of guy. Brash. Takes no shit. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, Doc's kind of nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
By the book keeps us alive.
She is.
Hey, variety's the spice of life, right? Different strokes makes for healthy debate.
What about Kello?
He's a pilot.
Which means...
He flies the ship.
We're leaving it at that then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
She ain't no Pathfinder, she's lucky.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
I know a lot of people are going to get on my case, dude, if you hate the game this much while you're playing it. Because it's freaking hilarious. And I don't hate this game. I hate this game's story. I love the combat, and the characters are okay. They're passable. There's only a couple I don't like. The game isn't a complete dumpster fire, but the story and the writing is so bad. And I can't pretend like it's not. And even the glitches, I can live with the glitches. They're funny. When I see a character phase out or, it's hilarious. I don't even care about the glitches. Or it's the writing and the story and the character animations that are just so bad. What but? Who, PBs? Yeah, it's alright.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
Not in particular.
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone.
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. Now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
No, this girl's been trying to bang everybody in the world, so she definitely doesn't agree with that.
I don't know. Don't friends and loved ones make all the effort worthwhile?
I've always been self-motivated. Don't need much more than curiosity to drive me forward. You really won't tell me what you're working on? That's right. Next question.
You know what? I like that. Get right to the point.
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding?
Sorry, I had to adjust my
It's
mic.
evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
Okay.
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Alright. So we're just getting this, and then we're going to go to the next main story thing. I'm not going to go too far into it, though, because this episode's already been kind of long. Thanks for sticking around, though, Jacqueline. You always stick around. You're awesome. I really wish I could give you something, but I have nothing to offer, but I appreciate your support. Wish I could give you more than a thank you, but you're all the way in California, for God's sake. I can't even buy you lunch or nothing.
Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it? We started Pathfinder. A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
Okay, yeah, we're not going to hit on Liam anymore. Well, I appreciate it. I like it when it's just you and me. It's more romantic. Oh, God, I'm so sad and lonely. Alright. I could say I'm interested in him, but I'm not. Not even a little bit. So I'm definitely not going to do that.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
So in other words, he doesn't care if she's doing a good job or not. Great. Oh, thanks, Jacqueline. Man, can I just get like 50 million more people who think like you do? And then I would be okay.
You barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
You were a cop, then crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
An impatient rookie, frustrated by procedure. That's overdone.
I know, right? I wanted new, and I got it. And that led me here.
Yeah. I'll be lucky to get 1,000, but I appreciate your optimism, Jacqueline.
Tell me about your family.
I miss the hell out of them. Some nights you just cry, right? That's the thing everyone does. Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin, both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
Life with my family was not typical on a number of fronts.
You may do though, right? Family has to. I know mine did. I said goodbye to my mom and dad and got on a ship to Andromeda.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Liam is so full of himself. I knew it. Dude thinks his poop is freaking special. I swear to God. Can't stand people like that.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
Murder bubbles? I appreciate that. Well, I mean, if I had a more steady schedule of face cam, and if I promoted myself more, maybe, you know, I don't really invest as much as I should. You know, you have to upload a lot. I don't have time, though. I got bills to pay, man.
Adventure. It would just be moving, and everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone. Bleh.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
The plan's the same. We find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it. I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about.
I'm not hitting on Vetra. I'm not breaking her heart again. Murder bubble. She must be referring to either the giant cloud that chased us out of the Remnant facility, or the cloud itself, maybe? I'm not actually sure about that. It must be something that we fought or something. Yeah, I'm not hitting on Vetra because I broke her heart last time, and it actually felt bad. One of the few times I felt bad in this game.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
It can't be that simple.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
That is very true.
How did you hear of the Andromeda Initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually I figured out something was going on, something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't. And that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
Absolutely.
You probably have work to do.
Vetra actually said some really smart
stuff. You know where to find me.
She actually said some things that were smart. Did they hire, like, a competent writer for Vetra's script? Did they, like, hire one guy who gave a crap? Well, anyway, now that we've talked to everybody, I've assembled all my stuff. We can get on with this, because it's almost time for Money in the Bank. And I love me my wrestling.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
Suvi.
Suvi, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh, I wasn't I? I do that sometimes.
We all do that. Don't listen to this judgmental lizard.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign?
You mean of all time or currently?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
Looks like Callow and Gil aren't getting along. Well, if I had to pick a favorite wrestler of all time, it would be The Rock. Obviously. And the reason that The Rock is my favorite wrestler, though, goes a little bit deeper than he was entertaining, you know. Okay, we got an interview. PB the Peeved. But there's a lot of personal reasons why he's my favorite wrestler. He just motivated me to do a lot of changing in my own life. So that's why The Rock is my favorite of all time. But currently, right now, it would have to be Kofi Kingston, because the man made history as being the first black WWE champion. Like, really black. Like, he's Jamaican black. Like, The Rock is mixed. This is the first, like, black official WWE champion, and I've always liked him, so I'm glad he's getting a push. So Kofi would be my favorite for now. Alright, and when it comes to the females, I think I probably, I don't know if I have a favorite female wrestler. I like them all, but probably Becky Lynch, just because she's Becky Lynch, you know. And Charlotte Flair is not bad. I like her pompous attitude. I think it fits very nicely with her and her lineage. Wait, what does that say? Oh, she's mad. The doctor keeps harassing her. I do like this email system in this game, because it really makes you feel like when you talk to the characters, it means something, even, and it kind of does, but. So Lexi just gave us a huge. But which one's Lexi? Oh, right. Okay, so that's all the emails caught up. Let's get out of here. Boy, this dragged. Now, there's plenty to do on the Nexus. Like, there's a lot of missions, and I like how you can rotate this thing. It looks so freaking weird, though. It's like, but just knowing that the lifeless NPCs are there makes it not really as epic as it was in the original game when you went to the Citadel. Krogan betrayal, waking up in the future. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff here, and we will be doing it probably in the next episode. But we want to get to the main story here. The bread and butter and the horrible writing. So we need to go here. This will not be 100% completed run. If you want to see that, go to the No Commentary Network. It's linked in my channel description, which is Gangstar Gaming. I played this whole game 100%. No commentary though, so if you guys like my commentary, then you will not like that.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
I'll stop now! Cat ships. A dozen. No, more.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
We'll scan them back!
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
I'm Ryder, captain of this ship and Pathfinder with the Initiative.
You'll come with me.
They've lost navigation. We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
You can't take a ship full of people just because you feel like it. Who do you think you are?
Enough! Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it! Report. Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors. Scourge got it? Yes.
Get us out of here.
It will be tight.
Callow? Yes!
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, but who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up, anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
We're being contacted.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagaleshto. Tov Jagaleshto.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
They don't understand you, you idiot.
They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down.
Alright, there are several million things wrong with this cutscene, and I am going to go in on it. Just give me a second.
Yes. Look at that. It's beautiful. We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder.
Oh, I will, Jacqueline.
First contact is on me.
Give me a second.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
This is what it's all about, right? New worlds, new aliens. Wish me luck.
Look at them texture pop-ins. She's just a little girl, don't kill her.
Thank you.
She said thank you.
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
She's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
Okay, so, first of all, I'm gonna just say, when you come into this planet, right? These Angara were clearly speaking their native language, and now they're speaking perfect English. Why? Because of the scan that lady just did. Somehow, they know exactly who we are. They speak perfect English. We are the first humans to be in this galaxy. There is no reason for them to be able to know what we're saying. There's no reason for us to know what they're saying. It's lazy writing. And they barely explain how they can translate our language. They say it's some type of technology. But in order to understand someone's language, you have to study them. I can't go to Japan right now, look at one Japanese person, and know how to speak Japanese. In order to do that, you have to know the kanji and the basics and structure of the language, which is an impossibility in this game because we just got here, so we should not have this technology. Neither should the Angara, no matter how advanced they are. It is stupid, it is lazy, it is terrible writing, and it's even going to get worse as we progress. And that cutscene is stupid because, first of all, the Archon, who is the main antagonist, had us in his clutches, and he was sucking us into his ship. How did we escape? Sam. The Pathfinder had nothing to do with it. Why are we rooting for this character? She is useless, and the only reason we survive in this game is because of some stupid AI her father made, which has the ability of God to get us out of every situation. So any conflict in this game is automatically solved through the power of BS. It's lazy writing. Instead, they should have had us captured by the Archon, and then the Pathfinder can think of a clever way to escape. But oh no, we can't have that. So Sam somehow regains control of the ship, pulls us off, flies us straight into the Scourge, which has destroyed entire planets, and we fly through it, and then we happen to find the one planet that has non-hostile aliens on it. And they don't kill us on sight. Because BS. This game has some of the worst writing I have ever seen in a work of fiction in my life. And I haven't even covered everything because we don't have time. But that one cutscene has so many things wrong with it that it's actually hurting my brain. It is ungodly bad. Bad. Bad.
We come with a spirit of cooperation and to live in harmony.
We've heard that before. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
Terrible. God awful. Oh my God. Next time, BioWare better hire a 5-year-old to write the script. It'll be a lot better.
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I got some. Like, how do you speak perfect English? And if
You're
you,
the governor, why do I need to see this?
if you actually walk over towards those guards, or if you go anywhere you're not supposed to, they will actually shoot and kill you, which is fun.
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
What's happening?
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
It's just a scanner.
Put it away now.
Take it easy. Okay, okay.
Yeah, they will kill you if you do anything
Am
stupid.
I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
Really?
I'm not here to...
What? Really? You know nothing about us? Well, okay, you can speak perfect English, and you know we're human. Did Ryder say she was human? I didn't catch it. She might have said that, but I don't think she did. So you don't know much about us, but you have complete mastery of our language. And language is complicated. There's different ways of conveying emotion based on what you say. Language is not easy to decipher like this. God, this game is so lazy. Oh, God, it's painful. Ugh, just shut up and play the game, Aaron.
Then keep moving.
It's so bad. It's so bad. The writing is so bad. How could they do this to Mass Effect? How could they?
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
It's so
The city is beautiful.
bad, Jacqueline. It's so bad. I'm sorry,
You're the
guys.
first outsider to see it.
I'm honored.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I swear. It just perplexes me. I haven't played this
What
in a while.
happens if Ephra doesn't
And you
like-
know what? And you know why I'm upset? Because I was defending this game. I said the writing wasn't that bad. I said that to people. I've had debates about this game with some of my friends. Like, I said, oh, it's not that bad. You guys are too harsh. The game was crap, but it wasn't. It was average at best. That's what I said. And then I come back and I play this game again, expecting an average experience. But man, they were right, guys. They were right. The writing really is that bad, and I was defending this game, trying to find anything to latch onto. when it comes to this story, and there's nothing, and I felt defeated. That's why I'm so upset about it. I was the one guy defending this game.
But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
She is not a leader. She is the furthest thing from a leader. Barney the dinosaur was more of a leader. Out of here. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Let's just get this over with.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak.
No. I am telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Back up, son, before you get slapped.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
If you're distrustful, why didn't you just shoot us out the sky? Wait, I made her eyes green? I thought they were brown. No, I did make them green. Okay.
We've had our own run-ins with the cat.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the cat kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Vold.
Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way.
From the Milky Way.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
It was completely by accident. She accidentallys herself into everything in this game. She is a living, breathing cartoon character.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people.
And of course he knows every word she just said perfectly.
Never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us, and you.
Let me show you what I can do. I won't take one step without your approval.
You have no idea what you're dealing with. The Angara learned years ago the perils of messing with vaults. So did the Ket, for that matter. We're done here.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want. But when she tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jar Amaderav. I'll be your envoy through
Yeah, I like the Angara, actually. And this guy here is my favorite character in the game. Jarl is my favorite. Despite my complaining about how we meet these aliens and how they just learn English and we learn Angaran language like in 5 seconds. I wish it was that easy to learn other languages. Boy, I would be a rich man. But I like him as a character. I really do.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
Good
Oh
to
my.
know.
That is not comforting. Alright, so we can't really explore Aya yet until we obviously earn the trust of the Angara. They do look cool. They're cool aliens. Like I said, this game does have some good ideas. If it was in the hands of people with half a brain, this game could have been good.
My analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
But I just wish this game had been in more capable hands. I really do. I wish the original BioWare team worked on this game instead of Montreal.
Trade? Trade. Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
I'm wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We have credits, but little to spend them on.
Think you might spend them here? Could be. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. And what do you offer?
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
Not for sale.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
What makes you think I can help?
You found Aya, maybe you find my supplier. Can't hurt to ask.
We might have different definitions of trouble. What do you mean?
Natural hazards, wild predators, misadventure, what do you mean?
Same thing. What's your supplier carrying exactly?
Supplies I need, exactly. Things to keep my people alive. Essentials. You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Kodo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
I don't know why, but I like how he talks, even though it's supposed to be annoying, I think. I don't know, I kind of liked it. At least, I mean, any character that has a semblance of personality, I gravitate towards in this game, because most of these characters are lifeless husks. So it's nice that there's some characters that don't make me want to gouge my eyes out.
This is as far as you go.
Shut up, tentacles. Shove that damn tentacle up your ass. Look, it's the alien. Yeah. That's us. That's who we are. So they were hostile 5 seconds ago, and now we're just free to tiptoe around them because they didn't have time for that crap. Like, these people are in the middle of a war with the cat. They should be on pins and needles right now and shooting everything that ain't them. That's not smart strategy, but I think it's more realistic. Alright, here they go.
Out there.
No, I will.
You really think the Moshair's alive?
I'm sure of it.
Don't kill yourself bringing her home.
No promises.
What up, Frank?
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life, why did you do it?
I believed in what the initiative stood for. I still do.
That's noble of you. I'm not sure I could make the same choice.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
Nothing. We just got here. Why would she think we know about them?
I still have a lot to learn.
Centuries ago, the Scourge targeted my people. Our ships were the first to go dark. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with the new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
And of course, because we're the main character of an RPG, we have to do everybody's laundry.
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree. I think you're here to help.
I am.
Now's your chance to prove it. You want to earn Aya's respect, right? Recovering our past will go a long way.
Oh, sorry guys, I was nodding off. This game bores me. I'm back now.
I don't think Ephra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know, and if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
Takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
I hear you.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Okay. Frank's a busy man, scooping up ladies, doing school stuff. Plus he's got his own channel to run too. The hell? Oh, that's a mask. Is that a mask on that Angara's face? Oh, I thought that was a glitch. I can't say I've ever seen that before though. But I haven't really played the game that much, so I very easily could have missed it.
My brother is one of those who thinks Ephra and his people will get us in trouble.
Sorry to hear it. I mean, our luck's running high when you think about it. The Cat are bound to figure out how to get here someday.
Yep, you finally get to enjoy your summer, man. I hope you have a good one. Go on some trips or just hang out outside. I know Atlanta gets hotter than hell, so get that AC up.
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
And they somehow fixed their ship. Somehow this planet had what we needed to fix our ship some way. Because video games, the graphics are nice though. I mean, they're passable.
Your ship is... We have nothing like
Oh, you are?
Wait till you see the inside.
I love it when women say
It gets
that.
better.
Oh yeah.
You ready to go?
Are they hitting on each other or is it just me?
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
They start hitting on each other from the start.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
Translators? Oh my god, 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 that just pissed me. Translators? Are they actually trying to justify this? Are you serious right now? So the game acknowledges, see, the game tried to be slick and make us think, oh, they have translators, okay. Oh, that's why they know what they're saying. Yeah, BS. First of all, what translators? What kind of translating technology can dissect a language that we know nothing about? It's impossible unless they have some type of archive and they can download it to our Omni tools and that somehow translates what they're saying into language. No. If they have technology that can do that, then they should have had the ability to go to the Andromeda galaxy in a heartbeat. If the technology has gone so far that we can literally dissect a language that we know nothing about in the span of a day, then we should not have any problems. We should have the cure for every disease. Humans should have the ability to live 1,000 years with technology. If we have that kind of technology, then the sky's the limit. In other words, the game has dropped another MacGuffin, and we have just another convenient thing to keep this piss-poor plot moving ahead on the crap train, and it pisses me off that they even acknowledged it. That's nonsense. They would have been better off not saying anything about it. Who wrote this crap?
Come on, everyone. Can we just all please try to just listen up?
Begging. Interesting strategy.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Drac is funny.
Jal has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jal?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder. Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jal?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jal's told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Cora, what is wrong with your eyes?
Your call.
Okay, first of all, this meeting is a prime example that Ryder should not be in a position of power. You could see the frustration on Cora's poorly animated face. If you guys watch this cutscene again, you will see general frustration when her slamming on the desk, and that is not just her. That's everyone who's played this abomination, because Ryder is so incompetent as a leader, but it's really not Ryder's fault, and I think I may be too harsh on her. Think of her situation for a second. You're a little 16-year-old girl, right? Your father dies on a mission, and because he's a complete and utter idiot, he gives you all his power. So now you're a 16-year-old girl, and you wake up, and all of a sudden, all this responsibility is thrust into your lap, and you're expected to make miracles happen out of thin air because the rest of the idiots who came with you are dumber than you are. The only competent people can't do anything like Cora because she's completely powerless without Sam, because these people can't think for themselves because they have the brains of dumbbells and they are dumb, and the only reason that they're succeeding is because of magic. I'm telling you guys, look at any piece of fiction and try to find a story worse than this one, and if you find it, you should get $1 million. I've never seen such a group of morons in my life, and I swear if they hadn't written in all these MacGuffins, you know, I would actually respect this game more if everybody in this game died because they were so dumb that they starved to death because they couldn't do anything with the terrible planets they found 1,000 years ago on their stupid scanners. If this game just would do the right thing and kill these morons, I would actually give this game a 10 out of 10 because it would be the prime example of what should happen when you create a story this bad. These people should not survive the events of this game. The cat should win because at least the Archon has integrity, and game over. The bad guys win, everybody's happy. That's what should have happened because these, I mean, look at her face. She has no idea what she's doing. Look at her. Just look at her face, guys. Does this look like the face of someone who knows what they're doing? She's terrified. She has no idea what she's doing. She's scared out of her mind. And I don't blame her. She's dumb and she knows it. Poor baby. Look, this is not the face of a leader. This is the face of somebody who needs to go home and go potty and go home before the streetlights come on. Give me a break.
Don't know yet. Just be ready to go at a moment's notice. Got it?
You bet.
Jal, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
She doesn't even believe in herself. Why are we rooting for her? This is supposed to be the leader. When you make a story where you're a leader of something, you want, I mean, just imagine like having an incompetent leader or an incompetent CEO. There have been CEOs who have brought companies to the point of bankruptcy. Having a good leader is so important. We had Commander freaking Shepard in the original Mass Effect trilogy. One of the most badass characters of all time. Why? Because Commander Shepard was you. You were Commander Shepard. You made decisions based on what you would do. It wasn't perfect, but I think it's the closest we've ever come to actually being in the game ourselves. How do we go from that awesome trilogy? I got so many memories of the original Mass Effect trilogy. That game just made me happy. I can't describe it, guys. I know it seems a bit excessive, but that game, I used to think about that game in my sleep. All three of them, even the horrible third one, and the Citadel DLC was just the perfect ending to that trilogy. I used to think about that game when I was on trips, and I would be thinking, man, I shouldn't have screwed this guy over, or man, maybe I should have let Caden die instead of Ashley. It just took over my world, and no other game has ever done that before. How did we go from that to this? Even if this game was mediocre, it would still be great. They had the perfect blueprint, and they just took the blueprint and wiped their nasty butts with it and tossed it in the garbage because of the idiots at EA and the idiots at BioWare just can't play nice, and they hire these unqualified buffoons to make video games. I mean, the lead writer for this game was a known racist. He was racist against white people. He said it himself. And one of the other writers said she was raped in Grand Theft Auto Online. She said she was raped in a video game. That's how dumb these people were. And they were tasked with creating this game. What the freak?
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
Check your helmet before you put it on. This scratch? He was sleeping in mine.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I get passionate. Look, video games are a huge part of my life, okay? I get passionate about it. Like, I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm just so disappointed. Like, the Mass Effect trilogy is number 3 on my list of 50 games of my favorite of all time. It is only beaten by 2 other games. So, it means a lot to me. And it just broke my heart that they just ruined it. They just killed it.
Still compiling my first impressions.
It's so bad.
But even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait for my first session with Jarl.
Her mouth isn't even moving. God help us.
Need something?
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
Why do you sort them that way?
Just easier for me to see patterns in behavior.
Is Jarl doing okay?
He's adjusting. The rest of us have at least some understanding of each other's cultures. But to Jarl, we're all outsiders. It's a lot to take in. I'd say he's doing pretty well.
Is PB all right?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Can you imagine your doctor just running up to you and stabbing you at random intervals? Yeah, that's not cool.
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
Yeah, the doctor has a crush on Krogans, so, yeah.
Don't worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention I asked?
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
Thanks for the insight. So how did an Asari doctor end up on the human ark?
Specialist in alien...
I'm sorry, guys. I'm talking to her because I got to cool
That
down. I
includes
overstimulated myself with that
Also,
rant.
Harry
I get
insisted.
pissed.
Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
So I had to do something. Just calm down.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, this game just frustrates me at my core. If this was like another series, like if this wasn't Mass Effect, it was just some generic space game made by a small indie developer or something like that, which would have been incredible, actually. You know, I wouldn't care. If this was just some random game made by some small developer and this was their first time making a video game, fine, okay. But they just took a turd and plastered Mass Effect on it to get money. Terrible. No, Jacqueline, congratulations. Good. It's about time some nice things happen to you. You're such a sweetheart, you know? Good things should happen to you all the time.
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
The movie night is my favorite cutscene in this game. In fact, when I did this on the No Commentary Network, I made sure to save it for last. It's the only moment in the game where all the characters have personalities.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. It's worth it to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
5 times.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
The movie night is a long mission. It won't happen till towards the end. So we're going to talk to Jarl here, and then I'm going to stop here because it's getting late, and I got to watch Money in the Bank. I got to eat too. Plus, all these rants have made me tired.
So, Jarl.
So?
We haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you are... aliens.
No one on my ship thinks that way. We're a team.
Oh, I was talking about my discomfort with your living arrangements, not about any prejudice I harbor. I'm an alien. We are all strangers. Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
I love how they have nothing to talk about and they're like just pausing. That is intentional.
Kept with my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value? That sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
So the game really pushes Jarl as romantic companion, and I am 100% behind this. He is my favorite character in this train wreck of a game. And him and Ryder actually have chemistry, and I like how he's a different alien from a different galaxy, and they meet each other and they kind of fall in love slowly. I know, Aaron being mushy. It's not really my thing, but I think it's one of the few things that works in this game because they instantly hit it off, they instantly like each other, and it builds slowly. But if you'll notice, there's no heart icon. It's a different icon. This is because in order to get Jarl to like you enough to date you or love you, it's actually one of the trickiest things to do in the game. You have to be very careful what you say and do with him, and it's one of the few things that's interesting in this game. So that's why I always pick him, and why I'll never get that trophy where you have to date 3 different types of aliens, because first of all, that means you'd have to play this game 3 times. Who the hell would do that? This is my 3rd time though, but I only played this 3 times because of different reasons. It's not because I enjoyed the game. It was for research. So don't judge me.
When we have downtime, I'd love to watch you work.
Sure. I could show everyone.
No. Just us. So we can get to know each other better, or just share a hobby.
Oh, of course.
Good. Good.
See, she flirts with everybody. She's a whore, but Jarl is one of the few characters that I would actually like, okay, this could work. So now that we've done a lot, we've got about as far as I want to get. I want to thank Jacqueline for watching. This will be up on YouTube for archive purposes. I am not going to be doing any more missions right now. I gotta eat and watch Money in the Bank. It is good, Jacqueline. It is. I think you should, if you're going to date someone, I always feel like you should be friends first before you date them, because then you'll know. The hell was that? Oh, I didn't talk to Sam either, so after I talk to Sam, I'm going to end this.
Hello, Sarah. Meeting with Yangara is truly historic.
I'll say.
My only comparison is Alec Ryder's experience in the First Contact War, a time of uncertainty and cultural misunderstanding. We are arguably in a similar time, yet your encounter was peaceful. I can see what humanity has learned.
Yes, and you can also get like a bunch of stuff here. I'll look into that in the next episode.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
I'm going to do a manual save here as well. So thank you guys again for watching. Godspeed. Thank you, Jacqueline, whoever else is here, and I will be back again hopefully tonight. I don't know how long Money in the Bank is going to be. You too, Jacqueline. And I might try to get a little Skyrim in. I don't know. So, see you guys later.